Funny enough, no.
It's strange because I could have sworn you just said funnily enough, but nothing's funny about it. Do you have like a multiplayer menu on your main menu?
I have a join game.
Can you join game?
No, it says you're playing another game.
Do you not receive this invite anywhere in game? Because I got a thing that says accept invites on my screen.
Um, I'm not seeing. Oh wait, no, invites. Accept invite. There's
Oh,
no
okay.
invite there.
I'm gonna have to restart Satisfactory.
Oh, you might have to.
I mean, this is the easiest thing we can fucking do after what I've just been through.
Oh yeah, now that we've got the collab thing working.
Na 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 sheeper.
Sheepy, sheepy, sheep, sheepy, sheep, sheepy, sheepy, sheep.
Can slap the shit out of you.
What? Ow! Ow! Ow!
Slap the shit out of you. Eat. The future is here, old man. There are multiple VTubers present. It should say I'm playing factory game, right?
uh, 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 uh. Let me restart my end as well, just in case it's being all funny.
Wee woo, wee woo.
I've only started streaming
Chihuahua.
8.5 hours early.
Honk, honk.
It's going to confuse people. Sheeper, there
I'm
he,
confused.
there be the sheeper connecting to host.
What she said connecting to daddy instead.
I
No
mean,
reason.
yeah, no reason at all. Sure that I have your chat up as
Cherry!
well, so that I
Cherry!
can look at your chat and I can look at my chat, and then
Cherry!
I'm here.
You may notice some differences about the place.
Yeah, it's colourful.
Cherry, get in the car. Wait, Cherry. Hang on. Hang on. You can just store some useless shit you don't need. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Did that kill your ass?
No, no, I'm gonna say what the hell was that? I don't have
Yeah.
anything to store.
Okay, get in the car. About drive, spent power. We stay driving. Oh.
We can recreate that scene from Fast
Receiver.
and the Furious where we both drive the wrong way and then end up crashing into each other because the cars can't control properly.
Okay. Grab yourself a stack or dual concrete. We're gonna need it while we're going. Also, the dogs are around here somewhere. They sort of wandered off into the factory.
Well,
I've now lost them in the factory's depths.
that's good. No, I'm gonna grab. No sheep. He's gonna need a lot of stuff. I'm also gonna need to get plates. Since foundations also need plates. Also, I like the fact that there's a tree just sticking through the.
I didn't think to cut it down with a chainsaw.
That's good because the chainsaw's in the thing next to the coal plant.
Yeah, I was wondering where that went to, and I only found it 10 minutes before we went live. Whee! Jerry, welcome to Valhalla. Here you can find the plate factory. As you notice by the conveyor belts being stopped here, that means these boxes are full to the brim with plates.
Yeah, I can see that.
Feel free to take as many as you need. Oh,
and let's just double
so
check.
that's up by the conveyor now.
What does it actually take to do the foundation?
It's just plates and concrete.
No, I'm thinking in terms of amounts. So it's 5 to 2. So if I have 5 stacks of concrete, 5 stacks of iron means I can now make 5 entire stacks worth of foundations. When you go, I ran out of resources. I didn't bring enough. I can go. Don't worry. I got you. I got you.
Here, here, here. Are you crossing the bridge? Here, come here. Picture.
I was preparing.
Feel free to take as many rods as you think you might need on this journey.
Oh, okay, rods.
And if you look beyond it, feel free to take as many copper sheets as you want on this journey. And if you look beyond it, feel free to take as many copper cables as you think you might need on this journey. Except we can't drive over there because I mess up a conveyor belt annoying.
Boing.
Ain't she majestic, chat? As you'll notice, this factory is incredible.
It's
Kind of
pretty.
hard to miss.
Yeah, it is very hard to miss. I like that you have lots of space between your things. I always like really cramp my stuff together and like try and get it in as small a bit as possible.
It's because I built them next to where your things are. It gives me an opportunity to drive. Imagine having to do a fucking walk down south of all these fucking creatures nibbling at your ankles.
Oh, I know.
That'd be me. Hey, you know what I really like about VTubing? You cannot tell if at any point in time I'm picking my nose.
It's true. And until you mention it, and then we're like, that's a strange thing to say.
Strange thing to say. Why is his mouth movements going so strange? Why is he going?
This one's fighting back.
We just have prison sentences.
What for being too adorable?
Yeah. Also, up here, you're going to see the most egregious use of I could have built a chainsaw.
I could have built a chainsaw, but fuck it.
I could have built a chainsaw. Just keep that in mind as you pass through the tree. Oh. Can we keep that tree there just forever? Hey, Cherry. Welcome to Forward Base. Name the base.
um, as soon as you said that, my first thought was Bussy, but I'm not going to say forward base Bussy.
I was thinking immediately Forward Base Piss. Anyway. Jerry, God has given us great gifts here. Look out over here.
That's a lot of Wawa.
I'll say we make this a big pump station, right? And then above it, we just have a platform full of water storage because we're fucking assholes. And then over here, that's a big dog.
It's a big dog, and I'm here without a stabby.
Over here, we build the coal plinths proper. Or maybe we just build them up. The creative brain is churning, Cherry. There we go. That's the entrance to the coal plant.
We are going to need to make sure we remember to put pumps on the water then.
What do you think I had us building sheets?
What to? We need rotors for pumps.
So I had us building all those other things too.
Let's. These are the 2-meter ramps. 1, 2, 3, 5.
And
Okay, so we're gonna need that's 20 meters up. So I think pump said it does maximum head lift 20. So I'd say probably going to want to have at least 2 on each pipe just to make sure.
our factory shall blot out the sun. Don't forget, we have resources to burn.
We do.
Mm. There are 3 coal veins here, right?
Yeah.
Which is like, enough power, I reckon.
I would have thought
How
so.
many skin coal? Oh, scheisse. I think I might have buried one of the coal veins by accident with the bridge. Oh, guess what? I definitely buried one of the coal veins by accident with the bridge.
Oh dear.
Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, I should have checked what the fucking purity of those things was, though. Two mining tools. Get us the answers I seek.
Glad I bought like 1,000 rods because we're going to need a lot of screws, I think, for this. For the rotors to build the pumps and the extractors.
I'm glad I built 1,000 ones. Yeah, I got some whack news. Okay, so this is
Okay.
a pure vein, which means it'll produce 120 coal per minute. That means it's just 60. So that means we've got 3 more plants of that one.
I mean, if we make enough of the reinforced plates, we can do 120 per minute on the belts. And we'd only need to
We
have them
can
to.
make enough reinforced plates.
Because all we'd need to do is have it so it outputs 120 directly, and then we can split it into 2 lots of 60 and then only have to use the plates. So we really need like maybe 4 or 5 of the reinforced plates to get that first output on the pure vein, and then we can use a splitter, put it onto two separate ones, feed one lot into one set of of power plants, and then feed the other belt into the other lot of power plants, and then we go efficiency, and then we orgasm, and then we get banned for being lewd on Twitch.
Whenever you say Batfucker69, I'm on it. I like where your head's at. Me looking down at Cherry between my legs. Huh?
Ayo,
Hey, Cherry.
when?
The grin of a devious little boy.
I'm gonna put those pumps there because that way we can make sure the water goes up in. Because we might need more than, depending on how many plants we end up making, we might need more pipes than this and just have like.
At some point in time, we might have to go and disconnect the main factory, by the way.
Um,
In case it drains too much power away from the miners.
That's true.
Which is really doable because all we need to do is knock out a power line over there.
So production. What do we need for water extractor? So we need 10 rotors and something each. They make 120 mil water per minute. The pipes can handle, I think it was 300 per minute. So we're going to want to have at least 3 extractors per pipe.
See, I would have made a cable plant too, but I was worried that would like knock us over the edge.
Yeah, that's one of the awkward things. It's like trying to work out how many you can make.
Luckily, cables are really easy to make because we have infinite wire.
Oh yeah, that is true. I mean, I bought like 5 stacks. Considering this is going to be a fairly hefty thing, I made sure to bring like 5 stacks of everything. Because we're going to make a lot of pipe, we're going to need a lot of foundations, we're going to need a lot of everything. So let's. I'll go along the premise of just making a single full pipe of water first. So that's 3 extractors worth. And then we can see what else we need afterwards.
Okay, call plant 1 is online. We'll see how fast this conveyor spits out and if the split works. Come on, don't be shy, just pump out the resources. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're in trouble, Cherry. This is working. That's going to be a conveyor job and a half.
That's one of the things I like doing in games. It's like, right, let's be efficient.
Let's be a fish. Logistical conveyor belt.
I'm sure this would be fascinating for any people that were watching me right now. I'm building rotors, tasty rotors.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right, how much more can the factory take? Oh, it can't. I'm going to go disable one of the power plants by the start of the area. I'm going
Okay,
to knock this
okay.
up from the main factory so we can actually run this one. It's not like we'll miss out on any resources. I mean, hey, oh. Is there horrible fucking spiders in this forest with me?
There could be.
I think the answer is yes. I can hear them. And the main factory is gone.
Make these rotors. That'll be enough for 3 things plus an extra pump to help it get up from the bottom. And gotta make sure that our water's gonna get up in pressure. Be good. Oh god, I've already used up like 2 entire stacks of rods at this point. Just making these just like 3 water extractors.
So 60, 60. Oh my god, we can afford 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 more coal plants
Oh
at this rate of
yeah,
coal generation.
that's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna need to go back probably for some more plates. Yeah, I'm just gonna get ahead of myself on this one and go get some more plates. PS storage cache. Putting it in the middle. Who cares? Keep our inventories clean. I can't wait to get back to the factory and have it be just crying.
It's like, oh, you took our power away. Why have you done it?
Yum, 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 yum. Digging the VTS thing. That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, is it worth £15?
Probably. I mean, they got to keep the servers on somehow.
Oh yeah, they have got to keep the servers on. So I'm not questioning that. I'm more like, it's one of those things that it's more interesting than having it just as a reactive.
Listen, Denshi got me free customer support this one time. It was nice. Is that the next big innovation, charging people for customer support? God, I shouldn't give them ideas. Like, imagine you fucking call up your like internet company and they're like, "Hi, this call will cost you."
I don't know.
Yeah,
There are probably companies that have thought to try that. I mean, let's face it. There are some things that are essentially that, just with extra steps, like things like the AA for cars. Is like technically that entire thing is customer service because they drive out to you to fix to like take you somewhere and service your car and service you, and
yeah.
but for the most part you're paying for them to take your phone call when you're stuck on a motorway.
Honestly, I'm just paying for the service. Hey, Cherry, what's 20 times 12? 240.
Yeah, 240.
Ask Max problems that I know the answer to.
I really couldn't tell you.
Whatever. I'm Sheeper, and this has been a Sheeper. Thanks for watching. And then I just turn off stream, and we start making out. Ba-da-da-da-do.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Really like the factory car, just pathway. It'll be nice when it's a train. Or tube.
What's unauthorized? Go, leave me alone. Oh, I think. How did you see me from over there? And also, why are you running over here like you're on some kind of vendetta?
It's okay, I think I stored my Zappy stick in one of the storage carries in the middle. Look at the bow. You know what game I missed that I've been thinking about picking up again recently?
Which one?
I've been thinking about picking up Saints Row again. Also, hi, Sinner. You go new all the way to Factory. Like, they weren't good games, don't get me wrong, but they weren't terrible, you know?
I have never actually played the Saints Row games.
They were just fun, and that's it. It's like, it comes from that time where games were just, like, silly little romps, you know? Like, you could just drive around a big open world, you could point guns at people, you could just side tackle them for no reason. Be an asshole. Yeah, I lied, I still have the zapper on me. Put it in the chest anyway, because I'm going to spend the next hour looking at this crafting bench. Want the number next to the reinforced iron plates to say 240. Saints Row were fun to fuck around multiplayer. I never got that chance when I was a kid. I will say it was one of the most like formative games of my childhood, and one reason that I don't trust myself behind the wheel of a car. Because you get more points if you hit pedestrians.
We still need to watch Death
Honestly,
Race at some point.
the first few missions of Saints Row were just a fucking masterclass in the video gaming. Like, the game starts you out with a bank robbery, which just goes so fucking wrong, but it's incredible. And then you escape from a fucking plane by jumping out without a parachute, crash through a plane on the way down. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Haru! Ow, ow. And, like, immediately after that, you go and raid a military base. It's like part of me wants to try new Saints Row, but part of me also knows better. I can put Sherry's name in my title.
And just at Cheerio, I think. I've got my
Yeah.
at Wushipa.
I didn't do it because I don't love you, I guess.
No, I'm used to that.
It's at least 2 factories worth. Hey, what's 12 times? Um, I don't know.
12
I'm lost
times.
in maths.
12 times.
Is Sunday if we don't stream on Sundays? But that doesn't mean I can't.
We were playing anyway, and he was like, I was going to stream. And so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll stream as well.
Hi, Shmeeny. Hi, Shmeeny, Weeny, Weeny. Hello, Shmeenish.
Beanie
Join the
beanie.
Twitch police? That's okay. I know how to get out of a police encounter. So what I do is I'm like, oh, damn, officer, I didn't know I was breaking the law. Bats my eye at them. Speeds away at Mach 10. Hi there. How you doing? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, give me that power. And I need rotors and wires. There's the wires. I need rotors.
I should have brought some cables with
Stuff
me.
again. Don't smack me in the working eye. I'll die from that. That kills me. So it's 2 times 20. Okay. Doing alright? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. We're just trying to embrace the renewable energy of coal power today.
Yep. Coal, the most well known of the renewable fuel sources,
Yes, renewable.
never runs out. Never has a problem.
There's no problems with coal power.
You know, I
We're also
really,
testing out new VTube Studio DLC.
yes, we paid money for this, and so far it's fun.
It works.
It was a bit weird to set up and try and get us to both actually work, and it helps if we're both on the
Started
same
me in the
server and
North
stuff.
American server for no reason.
Yeah,
I want to live in one of those stupid places one day where it's like I've got no good choices on where to like select my servers. Can't believe it costs $17. Hey, they got to keep the servers on somehow. Nom, 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 nom. It's my way of giving back to the program, which has basically made my career.
yeah, and it has.
Anyone remember Sheeper before he became a VTuber? Ugh.
I mean, it has been obviously going on for quite some time. I think simply for the fact is, yeah, I've seen like Iron Mouse streams. Well, not Iron Mouse herself stream, but like Sea Dog VA streams where he has her VTube Studio model moving on his screen, and it's like, oh, okay, so we knew they were kind of working on a thing that let.
There was actually a couple of other pieces of software before this one.
I think the person that actually runs that does VTube Studio is actually part of VShojo. He's one of their sort of like team,
Oh,
I think. So I'm guessing that
I don't know the deeper upper echelon VTuber lore.
I don't know much about it, but I think that's the case. I could be wrong, but if that is the case, then it's obviously some of the big ones like Iron Mouse and Nianas and all that are going to get some of these things, sort of the beta access of it, really, because it's probably being written for their benefit, and then also, oh, we can give this to other people and charge them a little bit, and we can recoup a bit of the money we spent on the development and add to the coffers of the company. And this is where we start V Sheeper, and it's a full on company where we just have all of the sheepers and also a bat for some reason, which means we need to turn Joshy into a sheep, we need to turn Ginger into a sheep, we need to turn Ace Beanie into a streamer. Hang on, I see your mouth moving, but I don't hear you. You've muted yourself.
Whoops.
I was like, I just said something silly, and Sheepa hasn't called me a silly Billy for it. There's something's odd, and I'm like, but your mouth's moving.
Am I still talking now?
Yes, you are still talking now.
Like I was saying, I'm gonna spill some tea. You ready?
Oh yes, spit it all over me. I mean, what?
So when I was just starting out on the Duck to Be project, right?
Hmm.
I well, so I haven't played Diablo 3 in a very long time.
I have
I
never
decided to
played it.
swear off all Activision games. I'm sticking to it. Um, but yeah, when I was just starting out with the B project, I was like, because like back then I was a lot more like in contact with Vika and stuff, and I was like, oh, what if we started just like a VTuber group of just villains? So I was like, oh, what if we made V-Illins a VTuber group?
Oh, that is I like that. That is relatively
Yeah, someone
smart.
already took it.
Oh, that is
And like
just
instead of being an asshole, I was like, hey, I know you guys are French and stuff, but I kind of came up with this idea like a few months before you did. No offense. And I was wondering if I could still use the name, but they were like, no.
wow.
And then I remember seeing some posts out that they were having drama, and I was like, should let me have the name. Should let me have the name. I would have had drama. But like as I've grown as a content creator, I'm just like, wow, I want kind of nothing to do with like big VTuber groups. You know what I mean?
It's one of those weird things that you wouldn't. I mean, I never saw. I mean, I'm trying to remember if I knew about that sort like the whole VTuber thing before the big groups turned up, or whether I got into it late. I can't remember. I know I
Hmm.
noticed it obviously during the COVID thing. I kept seeing shorts. I'm like, what is this weird trend? This is strange because I had been thinking of streaming for like the past like 3 years, and I was going to start during COVID, and then I just never fucking did it because I'm an idiot.
So like, I am. Oh, the fuck! This is weird.
Why? What have you
I'll get
done?
this conveyor to go up. I bet I'll do this differently. Can I steal the Sheeper name? It's not that valuable. I can think of a couple things more valuable than the Sheeper name. Stream groups have always been around, just VTubers started doing them as well. Yeah. See, the problem for me is like they're always surrounded by drama, and I just don't want to put up with that shit. Like all I see of big VTubers is big VTuber drama, and I'm like, can you make children grow up? Like get a life? Maybe stop weaponizing your communities. Like I don't know, the bare minimum. And I'm just glad I'm not part of any community like that. Mm, that's fine. I'll make some drama with you, babe. Why do you have that emote? You should be ashamed of yourself. You're gonna give me 10 Hail Marys before the evening is through. I also don't really like the sort of like, I'm gonna say almost the idol culture of the bigger VTubers and stuff.
Yeah,
Like, that sort of culture is really unappealing to me. The idolatry kind of scares me. It's like, oh, I kind of don't want anyone to ever, like, obsess over me like that. I don't know, maybe I want a couple people to obsess over me like that. Rich people, you know?
if there are any rich people that want to just like throw like 100 gift subs our way, then we're never going to say no to that.
But they are idols? Nah, I don't believe you.
I don't know. Some of them are, and some of them aren't, because some of them actually go out of their way to do the whole idol thing, like being able to sing, being able to entertain, having talk shows, and all these sorts of things. And
That
some of
would be me, I'm a talentless hack.
and some of them are just like, I would play games with friends, and then they play games with friends.
Also, saying that they are idols doesn't, like, change the fact that I still feel uncomfortable around the idolatry type culture. Like, there's certain specific, like, parts of it that are, like, stalkerish, obsessive, and stuff, you know? Do you know what a streamer I am, Ship? No. I don't know a lot of things, though. Oh, that's kind of switch, what you've done there.
Going the wrong way. That's not working. That way. Oh, go in there.
Is that going
Double.
the right way?
Well, if I'm just double checking to make sure I've actually aligned this right. I don't think I have. Let me redo that. Okay.
You could make a good idol. Granted, I can't sing 10. It's okay, neither can I. You know, we do what we must.
you are going in this way.
Yep.
Make sure they're definitely attached. Yeah,
It'll take a while before the call gets here, you know?
that's fine.
It's like just making it up the lift now. Slow ass. Okay. And bump, 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 bump. Yeah, like the big VTuber scene just isn't for me. Just like the big like Twitch streamer scene isn't for me. Like I get a lot of like artificial feelings about some, which is ironic coming from someone with an artificial face. You know, time for you to go hunt some monsters, have fun, you tuners. Okie dokie, love. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
What with the where?
What the fuck is that? Ace, what the fuck is that dancing fucking bin? What do you have a dancing bin? That's incredible.
The same reason why he has foot emotes. Because he's weird.
He did animate that face. It's a dancing can. Oh, I understand.
Oh god, now he's putting
Did
it
Malphite
in.
just turn on and die again?
It might be a water. Like, we should be connected down there to the water.
Okay, and the leg bones connect to the arm bone.
It's just whether or not you've actually connected this side of the grid to the side of the grid that actually has the power to start this one off.
I mean, this is the only grid that there is.
Yeah, but you need to have power going into it to work the um to get the water resort the water extractors to make water for it to actually start burning to make these ones turn on. That's the annoying part of setting up coal in this.
Right now.
Okay,
Taxify, it is 2 p.m.
that is connected.
Grid bones connect to the electricity bone.
Water is
The electric bones connect to the.
we've
Yeah,
got coal going in. Double check as to it might just be that we need the
Okay. We do a little creation here.
so the water's going.
Use
Let's
902 in like the morning? You're a what? You're a hoe, eh? You're my favorite hoe. Call that bitch Santa Claus, cause ho ho ho. I really wish I had Fro's old transparent PNG background. Marsh gave me this background for VTube Studio that's just transparent by default. It's just
also
an invisible image.
also Ace. At one point, I'm sure I saw you have a random foot emote because you got gifted a sub. I'm sure it was you that had it. It was one of you weirdos. I could have sworn it was
It,
you.
it wouldn't surprise me if Ace had feet emotes.
It was that someone had gifted a sub and there was just an emoji that was a foot. And
Yeah,
and
guess
it
what? Now you have to worry about a third reactor.
that's fine. We should have enough. Just making sure the pressure's going. It looks like pressure's going. Yeah, pressure seems to be good along this pipe.
I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed.
You snozzed.
I just sneezed.
So
I just
water
realized we've
go.
just doubled our generator output second these are online.
Yeah,
And we've got like 9 more to make.
yeah.
Not only that, we can then go back and redo the entire old power grid. And then do you know how much we'll have to make?
Stuff.
3 more, which will leave us with 3 times 6, 18 coal plants. How much is the grid cap now? Oh my god, 375. God damn. Is all the
Oh,
water flow okay?
should be. I mean, luckily with you got all these big valves along the pipe, so if it's big and blue, the water's fine.
Okay. Hey, you
So
just reminded me. I've been meaning to get my hands on a sheep or heart for a minute. It's like my OG like emote person never. I never see them not comms closed. You know. So I'm like, I guess I'll just wait.
I think going each of these says it takes. Hang on, it's got current amount of water is 50.
Mm-hmm.
It takes 45 per minute. Each pipe can contain 300, so this pipe should have enough for 3 more power plants on it. And then we can just set up another line that's the exact same but on the other side, and put another 6 onto there.
6 be making hell content before you left Twitter. Yeah, they did. I really should see if their comms are open in the future. Also, completely noble leaving Twitter. It is a hell site now. They put all of the people who paid for Twitter Blue at the top of like every feed. When did you start this game? Started about 20 hours ago, but I've left it running a lot in the background. Actually, it was like 3 days ago, and every opportunity I've had, I've just left the game running.
Yep, that is always a good plan. He's also had me for manual labour a couple of times.
I recruit Cherry in here, and I like
Uh,
tase Cherry once or twice.
I just get a message saying we have a project to do, and I'm like, oh, what is it? And he's like, we've got coal. We need more coal.
Yeah.
So we started one world, and we were just messing around with it, and then I came
I
back
got a
another
feel for
time,
the
and
game.
you got a feel for the game. And you restarted it, changed where you start, your starting position, and all that. It's like, okay, this is good. This is good.
I do miss the desert.
The desert is my preferred biome, just because it's I don't have to cut trees down constantly to make things look pretty.
Maybe I'll play that at some point, like modded. See if I can't make some like solar panel type bomb.
Well, the thing is about Factorio is there's nothing stopping you from also doing this stuff in the desert. You can quite easily make it because don't forget, I think we should. Um,
Be
yeah,
pretty
don't
cool.
forget, we have tractors. We have like the tractors and truck stations.
I know, but that would involve us going over there.
No, but that's the thing. The whole point that you could do is once you've set it up, you could say, okay, so we're making steel. I tend to make steel in the desert is pretty good because there's a lot of coal and there's a lot of iron around. So make steel
Yep.
in the desert, and then just get trucks to bring steel along the Great Bridge of Sheep, and then deposit
Cheery.
the steel, and then repeat.
Cheery.
Cheaper.
Is steel coal plus iron?
I do believe it is.
Oh. I
Yeah,
don't wanna.
but that's why there's a lot of coal around. You can
Not just
also
for our incredible coal generators.
yeah, not just for the incredible coal. But we can also, at some point, there's also oil in the desert, and so we can do oil power. I think. I think there's oil power at some point. It's been a long time since I got to like the later stages of the tech tree on this. I know there's nuclear at one point. So
I'm interested in modding the game and just playing green, not because I want to play green, but because I just want infinite energy.
yeah. So the refined power mod is really helpful to have.
Ah, I just gotta get 30 rotors. Jay, toss some rods in front of me.
Insert. Oh, that's sheets. Hang on, no, that's the wrong thing. It looks the same.
Wait, you can just put shit straight into my inventory?
Can I?
You said insert, so I got confused.
I mean, that would be cool if I could, but I don't think I can. Let me actually
Okay.
they're behind you.
They sure were.
They were.
Damn, she wasn't lying. Okay. And then once we get these next three online, we can destroy the old plant and like plan out.
Yeah, because obviously have those couple down there that are currently working. We can just demolish those, reroute the coal that's going to them up here
Mm-hmm.
to a new set. Chris, I'm surprised you haven't just demolished one and moved it up here, because then you don't have to keep messing with making more stuff. Because we currently should have plenty of power.
You're completely right.
So we could just like dismantle that generator. Go up
Okay, you
here.
dismantle and move new generators. I'm gonna finish building these new three. I'm not a poorly boy. I just got a tickly cough.
A tickly cough.
A tickly little cough. Oh, bruv, don't mind me, I ain't got no bovish. Just a little cough. Ba, 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 ba. I don't think I ever caught the coronavirus.
I think I did at least once.
I
Which is
think I might have, but by that point I was vaccinated and like so just chill, sort of.
well, because of my health, I'm still not even vaccinated. Because I was never able to actually get to a doctor to get vaccinated, and I phoned them up. I was like, yeah, I can't really leave the house because I have really shit health. Is there any way you can send someone to vaccinate me so I can not die if I catch it? And they're like, no. I'm like, oh, because I was told by the actual people on the NHS phone line that you would, and my GP was like, no, you can die. I was like, okay, that's fine.
Always buy it yourself and just jam it up in there.
I probably could, but uh,
I'll do it for you, don't worry. And I just like plunge it into your heart like a fucking
let's see.
crazy bitch.
I don't mind needles because I've obviously with hormone therapy and stuff, you have to have a shit ton of blood tests constantly when you're on the
Mm-hmm.
medications to make sure you're not gonna die horribly from them.
Yeah.
So I'm used to having needles jabbed in my arm because they're really shit at finding my blood. It is in there, but I usually end up being a pincushion by the time it's over. But the idea of actually sort of giving myself the injection, I'm not sure if I would be okay with that. I
I
can I can
definitely wouldn't be
I can
okay with that.
I can deal with the needle. I just don't want to put the needle in myself. I want someone who has been trained and is paid well, or at least paid to do that for me because that they've undergone training to jab correctly into the right
Yeah.
place. And
Dude,
knowing my luck, I'll like jab it into like one of the major nerves and be like, "Oh, my arm doesn't work anymore, but at least I'm vaccinated." But I'm not because it didn't go in a blood vessel.
so the place where I had my vaccine taken, right?
Hmm.
It's like not the best part of town. And as we were all stood outside, evenly spaced in queue, like waiting, like these fucking drunk or high people came up to us and tried to get buddy buddy with us and started harassing us and shit, and like invading our personal space. And I was like, "Dude, do you know where we are? Like, do you have any idea where we're standing right now?" It was a fucking nightmare. I was like, holy shit, am I gonna die? Yeah, that's just big city living things. I reckon.
Right. You'll be happy to know we now have 6 connected. Our production is 450.
I'll only be happy when the monarchy is abolished.
Oh, look at that beautiful efficiency.
So I got myself thinking, right, Jerry?
Yeah.
Instead of just expanding this platform outwards, what if we expand it upwards?
Oh, we could.
Just have a multi-layered giant coal factory. It's ginormous.
We're the only two of the smokestacks have got smoke coming out from me, even though they're all working.
Oh no, my screen.
The joys of multiplayer using the Epic Game Service.
With what?
Yeah, Satisfactory uses the whole Epic Game thing to go between peer to peer.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. It's not the best, but
Epic Games, the company that cares about players.
yeah, that really can't. I mean, luckily we don't have to actually. You can actually like have Epic accounts to sign in and shit. And I'm like, that's originally I was like, oh, I'm not gonna. I'm never doing multiplayer on this. It's one of the reasons why when you're saying have I played this for so long and never played multiplayer, because for a long time I thought you'd need to have an Epic account to log in. I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that. I got rid of my I think ArtStation profile when I found out that Epic Games purchased it, and I'm like, yeah, fuck that, I'm deleting the account. I don't want them. I don't want the Chinese having my information. Not if I can help it.
No, it's not even about my information. I just hate the way that they like exclusivize everything.
Yeah, they were very desperate to try and make their platform a thing, and it's like,
It's just an attack against fucking gamers.
yeah, it's like you could make a good service, or you could
Yes.
use underhand techniques to force players to go to your service or wait.
Oh, you can only play that new game you've been waiting for 10 years if you come to our launcher.
Yeah, it's like I could have been playing Void Train for like the past year by now, but I'm like, no, fuck you, Epic. Just because you, just because you have like
Free
paid
money.
for it, I'm like, I'm not gonna do that.
I guess a negative reaction's thinking this way, but like, I don't want to like support my numbers towards a company that doesn't have like the best interest in mind of like its consumer base.
Well, that's the point. It's like when people say vote with your wallet, that's what they mean. It's like this is the prime example of vote with your wallet. It's like, oh, you're doing shitty decisions. then I'm not going to give you any of my money, and maybe you'll learn if enough people do it. That's
Yeah,
kind of
like
the whole point of it. Is rather
even
than
if my statistic barely matters because of all the Fortnite kids these days, I'm still not going to touch the Epic Games launcher
yeah,
because I don't want like even my statistics or my data to contribute towards it. Like I want them to rot.
I mean, as much as we all like moan about Steam every now and then, compared to what
Steam
Steam
has
you,
been doing its job perfectly for years.
oh yeah, but I was there when Steam first started, and
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, was it shit! It didn't have any of the functionality it had now. Its store barely operated. In fact, I don't even think it started out having a store. I think it literally was just a place to download the game you had the key for, because you usually buy it from like, yeah, I bought the Half-Life 2 from Electronics Boutique or Game or whatever it was at the time. I'm like,
See,
okay, I've got to download this launcher thing now. This is new. I've never done this before, but I want to play the new Half-Life.
so like for me, Steam has always been the same, except once it updated its UI. And like people complain that Steam never changes, but here's the thing: do you really want it to?
Well, that's the thing.
It works as it does.
Yeah, if it works, it doesn't need to change. If they have an idea that comes up and they're like, oh yeah, if we rearrange it to look this way, we can make it so the story is infinitely more user friendly. I'm like, okay, if it's going to be user friendly, fucking go for it. You know, because you're actually, if you're trying to make it more user friendly, yeah, it's technically because that way you can make more money because more people can get around the store and spend their money. But also,
It's also useful.
it's also useful, and it's a thing to help the consumer. It isn't just we're doing this because we can.
But then Epic's Games comes along and it's like, well, Fortnite did really good, and we've got the go ahead and a lot of money. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy a bunch of the properties you love.
Yeah. So I say,
Oh,
I
how does
was
this attach to
originally I was like really really hyped for Void Train, because obviously it's a space weird
train game in
dimension train
space?
game. Yeah, it's train game in weird space/void dimension. Perfect. I love that. That idea
Yeah.
was. I also, since it's an open crafting game, I'm like, okay, survival crafting. I like those survival crafting games. I want this. It's really good. Oh, it's on Epic only for at least like a year and a half, 2 years. I'm like, well, I guess fuck you then.
Here's the thing: I support getting that bag, right? If you're a developer, your life is probably hellish enough as it is, like dealing with big companies. If you're a small developer, and like big Epic comes to you and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna give you a bunch of money. Release your game only on our platform for 1 year." I would probably take that deal. You know,
Yeah, if it's like, if you can look at it and go, well, okay, they're going to give me 500,000. Okay, it's probably not going to be anywhere near that much, let's say, unless you're like a really well known thing. But let's just say, for example, it's 500,000. So £500,000 to put it on our store for a year. You just sit there and go, well, okay, feasibly, how much do we think we could make if we went to the other store for now? Is it more than 500,000? Because if it is, just put it on whatever and don't do exclusivity. Like if you're a well-known company that you know you're going to sell, yeah, you're going to sell this amount of copies, then go for it, because more platforms mean more people who have access to buy it, so you'll sell more copies just naturally. If you are a smaller company that's like, I don't know how many I'm going to sell, and they come along and say, we'll give you 50 grand, and you're like a solo dev who's made their first game, and it kind of got a little bit of viral popularity, and you're like, okay, they're just going to give me some money up front that will pay for my wages for an entire year.
Yeah,
Fucking go for it. I do not blame the dev for doing it. I blame the company that's trying to use it as a way of forcing consumers to do a certain thing.
because the thing that Steam has never done for me is gone. You can only buy this product here. If anything, they've removed products from their store. Hope you're doing well, Moogie. But like, the second that Epic comes along, my first thought is, okay, new service, right? Maybe it'll give Valve some competition. Maybe Valve will have like a little fire set under them and they'll want to do some new stuff. That's always interesting to see.
Yeah.
But like, then I start seeing, oh hey, that game that you were kind of interested in, yeah, it's an Epic exclusive now.
I don't even like it when exclusives happen on consoles.
Yeah,
When it's like, okay, I can understand why. It's because you are technically owned by Sony, therefore it's only going to be on PlayStation. Because let's face it, that's the only reason Bloodborne is as it is at the moment. It's just because, you know, FromSoft were like pretty much at the time almost exclusively making stuff for PlayStation. It's where they started off. It's like, okay, fair enough, whatever.
here's the thing: I don't think FromSoft was in a good place when they made Bloodborne. Like they're in a great place now. I don't think they were in a good place back then.
Yeah, I think the problem was as well that they're also making Dark Souls 2, which was like the shittiest Dark Souls they made.
Which is ironic because I think it was the best Dark Souls they made. It was an incredibly divisive Dark Souls. It was like the Marmite of Dark Souls.
Yeah, I mean, I can from what I've never played it myself. I've only seen people play it, and I've seen people sort of break down the design decisions, and I'm like, ooh, these are decisions that kind of like take away some of the fun of this game. As soon as you realize that there are some horrifically game breaking things in here, like the fact that now iframes are tied to a stat. So your first 20 levels, if you want to be able to play the game properly, like any other Souls game, you now have to put your first 20 levels into adaptability. Otherwise, you don't get
See,
the
I didn't
maximum
know that.
iframe. Exactly. But as soon as you realize it, you're like, oh, so you basically rather than just giving everyone the same thing, you're just being a really bad. You make some bad design decisions. Just start everyone off with all the iframes because everyone's going to
No,
want
because
them
here's what
anyway.
happened, right? Here's what happened, right? When I first started my journey in Dark Souls 2, I I didn't know any of it. I still this is new to me right now as I speak. I didn't know how iframes worked like that, but now that I do, I wouldn't change a thing.
Well,
I
yeah.
still like it.
Well, that's it. It's because you've played it and you just enjoy it. But I've watched
I
a
made
good
my own path.
yeah.
Because the thing is, like, I didn't have iframes, and I felt myself getting destroyed at every encounter, and I was curious as to why. So I thought, you know what, I'll scum the game my own one way then. So what I did is I just put on like the heaviest armor I could and the heaviest shield, and I just out tanked everything. It was great.
Yeah, which is a perfectly reasonable way to do it. It's just it's one of those annoying things that they put it in there in the first place that you've got to choose one of these things, but one of them is obvious. If you put heavy armor on, you'll be fine. That makes sense. That's in all games ever. If you have like really chunky armor, you'll be fine. But then
Yeah, over for free.
they sort of hide this whole iframe thing behind a stat that no one understands and there's no sort of description
Yeah,
of.
they actually don't have that explained in game. There's no
Oh,
stat that says iframe.
yeah, there's not. Hi, Ginger. Hi, people watching Ginger.
Hey, Gim.
I drove over here for something and I've forgotten what it
How did your
was.
hello go?
Yes, he was playing Hello too.
Hello.
Hello!
Oh yeah, we should probably reattach the factory to the main grid, huh?
You're now playing Cursed Halo. I thought that was just Halo.
Halo, Halo.
So weird seeing these
Some
belts
early
empty.
2000s for you. I'll go reconnect the power now.
Oh god, I remember from a long time ago. There was at one point there was a thing called AMV Hell, which some people may remember, and they did like hour long. I think the first one was like half an hour, and it's just a bunch of like anime music videos put together, and it slowly got to like an hour and a half, 2 hours long as they keep making them. And one of them was in fact the song Halo to random scenes from Halo, and it's like, what have you? What is this person? Why did this person go? I know I'm gonna make this. That they spent
Oh,
their
the
time to make
AMVs
it.
were the weirdest shit ever.
I know.
I remember when I was a kid, I came across fucking an AMV of like just specifically Tails the Fox from the Sonic TV show to the tune White and Nerdy. I was just like one of the first videos I found on YouTube, and I was like, "Why does this exist for? What purpose does this serve? Is the power back on in the factory?"
It looks like it is. Yep, I'm seeing stuff come out of holes.
Hey yo, old AMV hell was interesting. Yeah, Satisfactory is definitely a game where you wait and talk about random shit, like for sure.
Yeah, it depends on. It's like Factorio in the fact that if you know what your next step is, you can be doing stuff. But
And just
sometimes,
zone out and talk
yeah.
shit.
But there are sometimes like now it's like I'm just running all the way back to the hub and going. We can probably be like we probably have enough stuff to like do some research at this point. What research options have we got in here? Because like we do have like improved melee combat. We have steel. We have logistics. We have the option of doing blueprints, but we can't do that because we need steel beams for that. Um, like jump pads. We could do jump pads. It only needs like cable, wire, and like 50 rotors. We could make it so we can bounce back and forth along to the other factory without needing the car.
We could. We've got plenty available to us.
Yeah. But what I was
But I
aiming
want to make
for,
sure all of these coal plants are tapped first.
but the thing I was coming back here for was the MAM research, because there's some things we can probably use in there that might make life a bit easier for us. Like at some point being able to get like the better power poles would be nice. To have more
Mm-hmm.
connection points.
Bless you, bitch.
I'm just coughing my guts out, as I have been for the past several years. Yay! Lung problems. Woo!
You need some lung solutions.
My body tries to make me suffocate to death when I sleep at night. Yay!
It's okay, I'll just beat it up. Sure, we've built not just a power plant, we've built a coal fortress. Aim was backwards, so if you pull a trigger, you shoot yourself in the head. Hell yeah, I had it coming.
The molecular analysis
What'd you just get?
referred to as the MAM will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings
Shmaroni?
based on samples
It's the
collected.
thing where we like as we pick shit up as we go, like the nuts and berries and things like that. We can just like dump them into here and go research stuff for us. Give us bonus things.
Note: the
Okay.
overhead scanner requires calibration via the MAM
Got a nutberry
for
surprise.
detection of specific objects. The map has been unlocked.
And
Level
that's
15.
and a map being unlocked is also quite helpful because if you press M, we can actually see the map now.
It's a map. There's a
Yeah,
map.
it's a map.
What the fuck are we seeing all the way to the east over there? Afternoon, everyone. Hi, Luna. How you doing? What are we
I'm not.
seeing all the way at the east?
I'm not sure why we can see all the way over there. That's strange.
Maybe your corpse got flung there at one point in time due to jank physics.
It could well be that it was jank physics flinging us over there. Right.
Ooh,
There's the alien organism
What's
research that lets us like turn stuff into food, which leads towards us being able to do what's the thing that leads towards being able to do like the word like they're basically like asthma inhalers, but they're health things.
build a gun. You could use some sausage, patty, egg, and cheese muffin with side of hash brown, all homemade.
Ooh,
Gimme.
yes.
Gimme.
You
Yes.
feed it to your local starving VTubers, please. Let's
I just
reset.
like hauled out my little like pail and I'm like, I don't make no money off no VTubing. Please, you must give me some sausage, patty, egg, and cheese muffin with a side of hash brown, all homemade. You
Recipe unlocked.
got both streams open now. No one can stop you. I could stop you. I'm really strong. I'm not really strong. Shmaroni.
Ijiba.
Surprisingly, even though we put up all of these factories, I don't feel like we're producing that much more.
No, I think we are. Because we
It doesn't feel like it.
it's at least like 3 times the amount, I think.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Get out of here, you fucking. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'll fucking get you. Get out of here. What did I tell you? Get the fuck out of here. I'll fucking kill you. Get the fuck out of here. I'll fucking get you. Move. I'm gonna fucking kill you. You have to move. Here I am. I'm currently dealing with some locals.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh my god, we can make a rebar gun. So need alien DNA capsules to do that, and then we.
Going on a naughty step. Oh my fucking god. Stu, can you help me?
What have you done?
I need a railgun. Can you make a railgun?
I can't make a railgun, but I can at least attempt to like. What does it take to make this alien DNA goop?
You get me like a lot of radiation.
Once we
I'm trying to
unlock
move
nuclear
some
power,
weird-looking
yes.
dogs.
Oh,
Actually, can I just get it
I have just enough for the 5 alien DNA capsule.
over here? Go over here. I'll fucking get you. I get you. I'll kill both of you.
So we unlock. First of all, we unlock structural analysis. For some reason, I don't know what it is. Just a key thing we need to do. That now I need to get 500 screws, 50 reinforced plates, and 25 rotors, and then we can make rebar guns.
Hey, I don't know if you realized this. You've accidentally created aliens as part of your architecture.
Me?
Yeah, these aliens moved in. I'm cheaper. And I'm making them move out currently.
Oh,
There we
good,
go.
good. We do want them to move out. We don't want these stinky
Don't get weird.
beasts. Me weird? Never. Also, hi Lunite. I'm doing good. I'm here playing with like one of my favorite VTubers.
Yourself?
Yes, I'm playing with myself.
Hey yo, on Twitch TV? Bend. I'm cheaper.
No,
I'm cheaper.
I'm playing with the sheeper.
I'm cheaper.
You see, I'm sure with the fact that Ace has played this before, he knows of the doggos, like the actual doggos of the game.
Funny you should say that because I'm currently beating one to death. There we go.
No, I don't mean those doggos. I mean like the nice ones. You know, the ones that I called Rev and Baguetzi.
Is Reeve.
We have got 2 lizard doggos around named after Chat. Speaking of, there was one. Hello, doggy.
They're about, but we don't really know where they are.
He found berries. Give me the berries. I'm gonna steal your berries. Where's the other one? You see, one of these days, I'm fully expecting us to walk around and suddenly we're like, why is there radiation suddenly? And it's because one of them found just a tub of radiation. There he is. He's over there.
Just a crumb of radiation.
But there is a non-zero chance that they can find radioactive material.
And
And
there's a non-zero chance I can find radioactive material.
oh, that's true, but I don't think you can mine it yet. Well, no, I think you probably can. It will just hurt you.
Yourself bed.
I will consume all of the muffins. Because one day I will consume the planet, which therefore means I will consume all of the muffins as I'm doing so.
What if we get all the muffins off before then, huh?
Bold to
Won't
assume
you feel
you'll.
like you've got egg on your face?
You really think that the emptiness of space is going to stop me from finding you?
Gonna stop you from finding muffins.
Let me just double check because this is gonna be one of those things that's going to take a long time. This is going to be like crafting like a crap ton of fucking screws again. The story of my life when I'm playing with Sheepa is just make screws, loads of screws.
Shmaroni.
Sheepa,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Am I a fruit bat or a vampire bat? I am an alien bat. I eat everything. Literally, I will consume everything.
I live in everything. Don't do that.
I'm going to consume Sheepa one day.
Got me thinking, if I ever did make a VTuber group, hypothetical, of course, I think I'd keep it like really, what's the word?
Unprofessional.
No, not unprofessional, like loose collective.
Yeah, so it's not like contracted and all that. It's just a bunch of friends
There's
who
no
are just
contract or something. We just
yeah
want to VTube.
yeah. It's not a company or anything like that. It's just a group of friends doing some stuff together rather than right. Wushipa, you will sign this contract. You will get X amount of money. Yeah, whatever you make, you get to keep 50% of it. The other 50% goes to the company and all that sort of stuff that I think actual VTuber companies do. On the one hand, I can understand the reason why they do it because it would be good if like let's say if you had enough money that like bearing in mind we're all tiny, so it's not going to happen. But like say if we had like 1,000 viewers constantly, we made like 100 grand each per year. Being able to hire someone else, being able to hire someone else and say, right, okay, your job is to help promote us. You're going to go to companies, you're going to talk to people, you're going to try getting us like sponsorships, you're going to try doing this, you're going to try doing that. Because then that would leave the streamer to stream. I mean, I've seen some people, well, I say some, I mean, namely CDog VA, who seems to like fall over backwards and break himself for content. If it wasn't for the fact that he had Geeks Plus doing a bunch of it for him, he would probably still try and do the exact same thing, but without backup, it would like probably cause him some major stress.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that he has a group to help, brilliant. That's what I want, like, groups to be, that they're there to help the person, not
Yeah.
just to take money. Because we already went through that with shit like Machinima on YouTube, where like their entire premise was, we aren't going to do anything. We're just going to like we're just going to take your videos and pay you a pittance and take most of the money.
Yeah, machinima contracts sucked. You help with hugs? Thank you, Mala.
Yeah, yes. The bat does eat everything and anything. I am Chirione. I
Yeah, I
am
don't know if I
the
can
Eldritch
hide
Hunger. Also, it's one of those
I'm just
things.
a little guy.
It's one of those weird things because, on the one hand, if it would help make everyone more money, it's great. But at the same time, there's always the risk of mixing business and friendships.
See, the second problem is I don't want to attach myself to people who might let me down.
Hmm.
Like, I don't want to get anyone around me who's going to cause me drama. And I can't control that.
Yeah. And if people are contracted, you can't just say, well, you're causing a bit of drama, so go away, because they'd have a contract to basically say that, you know, they have a job, and you'd have to have a valid reason to fire them and get rid of them, and it's HR nightmare stuff, really.
If your business is friendship, my friendship is.
My friendship is, did you bring food?
I didn't bring food.
You bought your thighs, which is easily enough.
You're not eating my fucking thighs.
Num 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 num. In case anyone didn't
Okay,
know,
but
sheep thighs are made of lamb, and lamb is delicious. So it's lunchtime.
I hit you over the head with a wrench, so it makes a bonk noise. Cherry, 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 cherry.
Sheepy 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 sheeper.
Will you come back to me?
I will be coming back to you soon. And by soon, I mean in 9 rotors and 500 screws time. And I will be bringing you the technology of rebar gun.
I've already killed the beasts.
Oh, I know, but we're going to want to murder the beast at some point.
That's true. Lamb is delicious. Chat, I don't know if I can be over. I don't know how I can communicate this enough. You're not eating me. You can get your 1984 comments out of the way now. For all intents and purposes, I am inedible.
I don't know. I'd put the sheep of meat in my mouth.
I'd hit you with a brick.
You would. I know you would.
Like drop an anvil on your head and it goes bonk. Bonk.
Oh, kebab. Delicious kebab.
No eating sheeper.
I could have been talking about having chicken kebab.
You won.
But I could have been. I mean, at some point, Luna, I'm just going to consume the entire planet. I'm not going to worry about what's on there. I'm just going to just open my mouth and just swallow the whole planet.
War. CEO of War.
It'll be like, oh.
Oh.
But you know when you
You're
just
not allowed
pop,
to eat the
you,
planet. You're
it's
not
like
allowed to eat me.
You know, like when you just like eat a Malteser and you just like pop it in your mouth. That is me and the planet. It's like But obviously, just like with Maltesers, you can't just have one. You have to have the whole box, and so that means the whole solar system's going. And then I'll have to.
that.
Yeah, but you'll also then live inside me because I'll have eaten you.
No. Aw.
Why did it let me in here?
Hi, Ginger.
I clicked this as a joke.
Oh yeah, it's because we're just in the regular. We started in the voice call before we decided to stream, so we're just in the regular lobby.
There's a locking icon on it though. I don't think I have access here.
Well, you
No,
do
you
because
don't.
you're here.
Didn't have access, you wouldn't be here,
Do I?
would you? It would be impossible for you to be here without access.
Hi.
He's here.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
So
Hi,
what do you
Ginger.
wish, bro?
Goodbye.
I've come to let you know what the hell. I've come to let you know that Joshi is available for a tea time for the next 2 hours.
Okay. I'll be there promptly then.
Okay. I will make my exit.
bye
I
bye,
need-
bye bye,
I
Gingy.
need you to hit me as hard as you can.
Ah, ah, ah. Boop.
Bonk.
Got his ass.
I
And I'm
love
gonna put the
I love me a
exact
ginger.
breakdown. I am gonna have to go for DDD. I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
We can continue this. Or you can keep going, I guess. Oh, let me stop you.
I mean, it depends. I mean, if you're going to leave the computer on, I could just like stay in your world and just demolish it. I mean, just make things, or at least prepare things. Or if not, I can always just stop streaming, and then we can just restart it later on when you're back from the and duh.
Well, I'm just gonna leave the world open, stop my stream, and I'll be back in like 2 hours ish.
Okie dokie. Well, like I can hang around and just sort of like prepare things. What I'll probably do, like just like work through some of the research for you or something, so that when you come back, we've got more options of things we can make.
I love you, Cherry. I love you, Chat. I'll see you later. Bye.
I'll see you soon. And now we have to leave the VTube collab and and there we go. And I'll stay in the live thing just that way. When he does return, he's all good. Right, chat, he's left. We can demolish it. We can just undo everything he's worked. No, I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean at all. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make him a gift. I'm gonna make him a gun. And I'm also gonna make me a gun. I would consume anything that looked like meat and food. I mean, I did eat the dinosaurs. Yeah, they were kind of right when they said that the meteor was what wiped out the dinosaurs. It's because I was the meteor. And I crash landed and was hungry, and so I ate them. Because I was hungry. They were tasty. What was I meant to do? Look, if I hadn't have done that, you wouldn't exist. If I hadn't have like wiped out the majority of life on the planet, or like 70% of it, then mammals wouldn't really have had a chance. And it's also not my fault they tasted really nice. I mean, I didn't technically eat all of the dinosaurs because there are some of them did eventually become birds. I did enjoy them. They were. I was gonna say if you're really missing out if you never had a diplodocus steak, but I kind of didn't leave any for anyone. Sorry. If I'd known you were coming, I would have saved some. Yeah, you can keep Chewy works. Sheepa calls me Schmirione. It, but Chewy is the easiest one. Which is also good because it's just basically says it just means bat. Because I had to make up some name when you humans needed to start calling me things. I mean, before language, it was easy. No one cared what I was called. Then I had to make up a name. Yeah, and it was perfectly fine with those Unga Bunga. It's that made perfect sense to me. You just got limestone is rubbish. I don't need limestone, but a good doggo anyway. Yeah, this one is Rev. Luckily, I think Rev is asleep, so Rev is not going to be annoyed that we named a dog after her. The little lizard doggos. Ah, now I need to make 50 rotors again. Yay! That means more screws. Yay! I just bet agriculture was pretty useful because it did give me more things to eat. But the big problem is that I've been trying to not eat as much, which has meant that like the population of the planet has gotten just a tad bit too much. So I mean, I could eat half the world's population, but then I'd put on weight. I would consume anything that was edible, which for me is most things. Maybe for your like strange matter over here, Lunite, but no. That's why they kicked me off my last planet. I was just eating all the really useful things because I was really hungry, and so they just told me to go away, and they shot me into space. Favorite sauce to have with food? Hmm. It would depend on food and which one it is. But obviously, the sauce you'd have with burger is very different to the sauce you'd have with fish. I would not have tomato ketchup with fish, but I would put some ketchup on a burger. But if you're going just by favorite sauce, I really like a peppercorn sauce when I have with steak. It's just like a creamy, spicy pepper sauce that you have with fried mushrooms and with steak, and it's absolutely wonderful. I think it's actually a sauce that isn't really used over in America, which is weird considering how much you guys love steak. The fact that you don't have it can just I can't not have it with steak because it's just perfect. It's like no matter where you go in the UK, if it's somewhere that offers steak, 9 times out of 10, the thing they will offer with it is peppercorn sauce. I mean, the sauce itself isn't that salty, but it's just like you obviously grind some pepper into it, but then there's also some whole peppercorns in there that are just slowly cooked and so a little bit soft. But you could always just like use a bit less pepper on the steak and have the peppercorn sauce instead. I know A1 is just the steak, just generic steak sauce, which I've I've never had, so I can't say what it's like. I've never heard of unless it's like the old fashioned mushroom ketchup. That's the only mushroom sauce I've heard of.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Wonder how far we can make these go. We're also going to want to make sure we have the landing pad. Okay, we need biomass. That's something I wasn't expecting. And two rotors. Okay, so we've got Both sides. Has Sheepa got any? No actual biomass. I mean, mushrooms are just delicious anyway. So anything that involves mushrooms, I'm fully on board with. Yeah, I haven't really eaten anything proper. I've got like half a piece of cake that I have next to me that I've been slowly nibbling on as I play. It was the cake that originally was going to be made on stream on Friday, but then my entire setup just laughed at me and said, "No, not going to happen." Technically, it was lunchtime. It was lunchtime like 2 hours ago for me. So let's just like put a jelly landing pad. That we want to make sure that's powered. So that we don't die horribly when we land. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm one cable away from being able to make it. Wonderful. Yes, I live in the future. It's a horrible place. Don't come here. And then we can go. Boing. Could have sworn there was a way to adjust the angle on these. I'm sure at some point we'll find these useful. At least we'll find these things useful. Because they're a good thing to stop yourself dying horribly when you exit a hypertube. Which I would like to research for Sheepa, but we can't do that yet. We need steel. 150 rotors. Everything needs so many rotors. At this rate, I'm going to use up like Sheep's entire rod supply, and he has like 50,000 rods. I could just add like a small screw factory. I don't really want to sort of like take too much of Sheepa's stuff and tweak it. Because he's obviously put a lot of effort into this over the past couple of days. It's like there's a lot of rods here. And the fact there are so many rods means we could be making a shit ton of screws at the same time. Where's my notepad? It's somewhere. Because I did at one point have a sort of thing to get a decent amount of screws out. Sort of planned already. Right, so let's doing that. So rather than going directly into there, let's do a little bit of a splitty split. You're not in line. Don't like you not being in line. Oh, it's because this isn't aligned. Slightly off center. Can't be having Sheepa's place look wrong. Never. Not on my watch. So let's split you up and put most of you there. So that's normal. But then we want to split some of you off to the side. These are making 60 a minute, so this belt is going to be 30, so let's being awkward game. It is being awkward. There we go. If for some reason the multiplayer in this, it has issues sometimes, so you have to redo belts a couple of times on occasion to make them actually work. Grab a few of those. Make one more plate. Need that splitter. Okay, so that's all on screws. Then we will make a merger on this side. Which we will make in line so it actually works. Screws are one of the main things that we're probably going to need a lot of for Sheepa's next endeavours. So let's give him the gift of industry. I've done those a bit too far away. Never mind, let's redo those. There, into there. Out of there into there. And a little bit coming out. Make sure that this bit is actually connected. Let's connect all those up. Then we should start seeing all the beautiful screws coming out. Although we do need to upgrade this belt. We're going to need 6 plates, 11 plates, 24 reinforced plates. That way we can have a nice full belt of screws going of 120 a minute. which means the next time Sheepa leaves this on running, we'll come back to have a good, like, 20,000 screws, possibly more. I think we get 500 a stack. And each of these will be able to contain 12,000 each. So we're like 36,000 screws by the time those things are full. And screws are one of the things you need a lot of, and they just take a long time to sort out because effort. Oh, okay, game froze a moment there. It's very weird getting back into playing this without loads of mods on. Much like how I play Factorio. The first few times I played Factorio, I played it normally. Then I discovered the mods and just how much extra stuff they can add. I mean, with Factorio, the Bobs and Angels mods are so complicated and add so many things in. It basically turns it into a brand new game. You know, all of your old blueprints don't work anymore. You've got new things to work on. And Satisfactory is the same. There are some out there that can... There are some things out there that make life easier. Like having sort of miners that auto-smelt for you. So that rather than getting ore out, you just instantly get the useful stuff. But on the other hand, there are also some things that make life a little bit more difficult. There we go. Should be going at a nice speed now. I mean, the next thing to do is obviously make more screws anyway, because we're going to need them. Because automating is nice, but automation does not actually make things as fast as you can. The benefit of automation is you can have multiple things making stuff at the same time. Let's upgrade that belt. That belt. Yeah, so that has already made like 200 and probably close to 300 screws just whilst we've been messing around. But now that we're going to be getting the full... It shouldn't... It's just doing 40 minutes, so we can just take these screws out because they're now not going to come out any faster. Now those should be perfectly fine to make and dump out as and when needed. But we've also now got 500 screws to work with without us having to actually put in effort to make them. But eventually, what will end up happening, as with all these games, Sheepa will have little automation factories so that we have plates and screws going into one thing to just automatically make iron plates. It's always the nature of these things. There's always sections where you have to manually make stuff for a while before you get to the next section. One mildly awkward thing that's going to happen is at some point we're going to need to find more coal. Because we have the coal over there, which is where our power is. But we're going to need coal for the steel production. And the next lot of coal is like 1.5 kilometers away. You see, I feel that you asking that question, Luna, you know what we're going to say. I can't say it to your face because I can't see your face. I can only say it to the chat. But from what I've heard, you are cute. I am trusting Snail's opinion on this. Snail's nose cute. I can only go by what information I've been told. Also, it shows how much I've been paying attention to. I literally just noticed that Luna Lulu followed me like an hour ago. For some reason, it's not making noises when I get followers at the moment. At one point, it did. I have alerts that pop up and everything, but for some reason, it stopped doing them. I don't know. I mean, I called Luna Luna because Luna is Luna. But Looney, you're Lunite, so Looney is just the first four letters of your name. In the same way that people call me Chiri, because Chirione has extra letters. And when you're typing it a lot, I mean, it's why we just call sheep sheeper, sheeper, or beeper, or whatever. So when you're having to type things out, it's annoying if you have to type out a lot of things. So we just naturally shorten stuff. I call sheep a cute. That's what I call sheep. Because I have seen the sheeper face, and it is a cute one. I would take his cheeks in my hand and just like squeeze them and go, "Good, you're fucking cute." Which is the reason why I haven't met him, because I would end up getting arrested for cheek squeezing. I don't have a license for that. I'm so glad I set up that little screw factory. Just the fact that we've made 1,000 screws whilst we've been just gossiping and making some frames. By the time we've made the next lot, there'll be even more screws there ready to go. There's 120 of them per minute. So every 5 minutes we have like 600 new screws to work with. We need 50 modular frames, so I need to get 20 more. And then it's on to just making all of the rotors again. Although, the hard part of the rotors is the screws, and we have plenty of screws now. So some of the pain should have gone away. I can just hold the space bar down for this. It means I can also weigh my space bar down if I'm careful. Right, screw factory, give me more. That's only going to save my fingers from being in pain from holding the button down constantly. I can just rest and lean heavy on my space bar whilst this goes on. They're not making screws fast enough still. We need more. Cake. I was there when we saw the VTube video of you yesterday. That was a cute face. Yeah, I was there in the stream. I saw it. I love you too, Sheeper, you silly boy, playing D&D whilst also watching this. He should be focusing on D&D, yet he's sending silly messages. He do be a derp. We've actually run out of rods now. Slowly but surely we're getting there. I'm like halfway towards the rotor content now. Steel production is going to be a pain. I say at some point, the coal was like over there, like 1.5 kilometers away that way. I don't know why you do, Luna, either. You might as well just accept it. It also doesn't help that you keep bringing it up. If you don't bring it up, people won't remember to call you cute. Like, until you mentioned it in chat, I wasn't thinking of that. I was busy playing game. Right, we need 60 more of these bloody rotors, which means we need a lot of screws. Oh, my brain's like 1,000 something screws, I think. Like 1,300 odd screws. Yeah, you really are, Looney. You really are. Sometimes to win a battle, you need to retreat. No, you won't be admitting it. You'll just be how to put this. You'll be preparing for your next attack. Yeah, lose the battle but win the war. Oh, you don't know? I've been fighting with people about me being cute for years, and I just let them get on with it. Oh no, I'm quite happy to stop if you don't keep mentioning it. I have no bets. I have no horse in this race. As far as I know, you are cute. That's just what I've been told. I trust Snails' opinion. I will not say, I would not just come out and say you're cute randomly, unless you mention it first. Snails might, because Snails is cruel. But I'm not. Almost there. 19 more rotors to go. Oh no, you're making me be healthy. Why are you doing that? I just got comfy in my position as well. Sitting up hurts. And the hydrate. And the stretch. I don't know what I've done, but I'm not holding anything down. It's just keeping on crafting. Oh, you're kidding me. The space bar is it's toggle. How have I played like 500 odd hours of this game and I've only just figured out that the space bar toggles the craft? Comfiness should be allowed, because I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and I need to be comfy. Ah yes, but when I get comfy I can breathe. When I'm in a posture that does not work, I can't breathe properly. And breathing is something I find quite important in life. I mean, to be healthy, you kind of need the breathing. Oh, the automatic and manual breathing, I can do both quite easily. It's just the fact that my lungs need to be in a position that I don't drown myself as I'm trying to breathe.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Yay! Steel. We can make alloys now. I suppose now let's try and think how best to do this for sheep. Because the coal was over that direction. And also over that direction. It's like 1.5 kilometers away. But we're also going to need iron. which is also not even close to either of those. Hmm. Oh, you found some sulfur. Good little doggo.
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
Okay, bringing us stuff we can research. Not quite enough for us to actually research, though. Keeper's got the blue power slug, so let's research a slug. So 200 screws. More rotors. Of course it had to be rotors. But overclocking is something that would be greatly useful. Cake. The leftover birthday cake is still delicious. So let's get the scanning for slugs done.
New object added to the object scanner.
Oh, it's not this scanner, it's the other scanner we can use. It's this scanner. I remember now. Four plates, 50 screws. We can do that. You he probably actually that's a tough one. Because on the one hand, he might go, "Oh, you've admitted it. Okay, it's not fun. It's not fun to try, poking you and laughing now." But on the other hand, there's also the chances like, "Oh, you've admitted it now, so I can just keep calling it you." Right, it's nice to get another yellow snail, but oh, another yellow slug even. We're thinking of snails now. I need a blue one for the next bit of research. Please don't tell me you're up there. I think you're up there. And I build the foundation up there. Oh, this is dangerous trying to bounce around these places. He should be awake soon. Crouch jumping works pretty well. Oh, goddamn, it's another yellow one. I need a blue one. I don't know why it looks like we slapped them because they're here in our pocket dimension. I just want a blue one, please. Although we probably could make them out of, I think. I mean, we just need to do a little bit more crafting to be able to get the ability to make shards out of the yellows. Because if we can get this unlocked and get the overclocking unlocked, then that means that we can make those miners work even more ridiculously for us. Why is it always the giant cliffs? Yeah, it's going to be up on top of there, isn't it? Yes, it's going to be up there. No, I didn't want that way, Zoop. I want this way, Zoop. So glad I still have all of that stuff that I brought with me for when we were doing the power grid earlier. That was much safer than having to actually fight it with a taser. Much lower chance of getting a plasma ball to the face. Yoink. Yeah, these rebar guns actually will be useful, I think, now. We can get rid of some of the pests. The fact that I just accidentally stumbled onto another of these things. After all of that work looking for a blue slug, and I just find it. Just find one right next to the bay. Right, and I need to remember that over there as well. So let's make a single power shard. Out of a slug and unlock overclocking. Means we can now speed up production. As long as we have enough slugs to grind up into power shards. And on that little expedition, that took us a while, so ooh, look at all those screws. And whilst they're crafting, I'll have another bite of cake. I make good cake. Or rods for this, I think. Okay. We need to make some cables, and that will get us the ability to grind up the yellow slugs into power cells, and we get 2 each from yellows. Blue slugs give you 1 shard. Yellow ones give you 2. And I think the other ones are either orange or red, and they give you 3 each. Yeah, we need another 90 cable. Make a few extra because we're going to need them for something at some point. So, right, research the yellow shards. And then, well, purple is what the next one is. Purple slugs. But we're kind of stuck on that because we haven't found a purple one yet. We have found nutrients though, so we have more research to do. Research nut. Research berry. And research mushroom. Nutritional processor is next, but we need steel for that, so we're kind of stumped on there. I think I've seen Sheepa has found mycelium somewhere at some point. I just couldn't tell you where. It's right there. Right there in front of my face. That allows us to make biomass from it. That allows us to make fabric, which will be useful. I have no idea what the hell that is. I'm assuming that's a gas explosive thing. And that we can't make anytime soon because we don't have the other stuff. So let's do fabric. Because fabric also allows us eventually to make parachute. Right, alien protein is next. Do we need like, was that 5 we need? We need 2 for that bit and 3 for that. I know we killed a couple of things on the way, but is that enough to get us enough? It will be once we've researched this. Now make alien protein from them. Nom 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 nom. There is no Sheepa, I know. This is Sheepa's world. I am still helping the Sheepa. He's just busy with D&D. Because he's a nerd. Factories are cooler because factories let you have, rivet guns. The only problem with Sheepisfactory is he makes them big and spread out, just like his meaty thighs. So trying to find things is interesting at times. Beep beep. You missed us making the torture race the other day. We basically we made a couple of courses that were basically there just to torment the AI. Because you can record paths in these so the AI can drive them with autopilot. And so we made really difficult things. And then we put obstacles in the way to see how the AI would deal with the obstacles. And usually the option was teleporting. Oh, Dyson takes a while. I think Dyson took. How long did Dyson take? Thinking about it, it took at least like 6 streams, I think. It took 6 streams, but also a bunch of effort off stream of collecting things. And I think I let the Dyson Sphere get like half built before I said, okay, there's not really much else we can do now apart from sit and wait, so we're calling it there. I didn't pick up enough wire for the cables. Yeah, you get trains in this. It's like just the same as Factorio. You get your trains, you get your drones. Although you also get trucks in this. It's Zazzy. Thank you for the subscribbly wibbly, Zazzy. Sheepa is here in spirit with occasional messages that pop up in the chat because he's currently playing the D&Ds. The D&D's nuts. You can get... There are mods that change how the enemy AI work. I've only messed around with the one that adds more. So there are mods that like add more variety of biters and things like that. There are also mods you can get that help you scrub the air. There are there's an air filtration mod. And so what you can do is you can build a bunch of air filtration near the places that cause a bunch of your pollution, which means your pollution doesn't, if you build enough of them, your pollution doesn't spread. Therefore, it doesn't aggravate the biters. I saw Sazzy playing something earlier that I've played before, and I've forgotten what it was that I saw him scream in pop up playing. That was it. V Rising. I started replaying it a couple of weeks ago because they're planning on bringing out a DLC. There should be audio. It's just that there's not actually much going on. I did increase the audio a bit earlier. V Rising, the only reason I started looking at it again is because they're planning on bringing out a DLC soon, which, as far as I know, was going to be free. And so I was just sort of playing it again a little bit to get back in the hang of how it all works, so that I can maybe do some stream when the DLC comes out. Maybe grab a couple of like silly friends to go and like be all sexy and vampire-y with. Because I think that's going to be another problem with V Rising is, much like Satisfactory, I started off playing it all on my own, which is fine. It's a perfectly passable game to play solo. but I feel like it would be more fun with some friends involved. And yet, crafty games do require like head empty kind of mode. I mean, I think that's the reason why me and Sheepa started playing this a few days ago. Was that Sheepa just wanted to play something that he didn't have to give a shit. He didn't have to think about. He could just kind of play and do some like mindless busy work. I think it was the way he put it, which is crafting games in a nutshell. Yeah, at the end of playing this, we're not going to be that we're going to be a bit further forward in the tech tree, but we have not advanced our lives in any way. Yeah, Jazzy, don't ever force yourself to do things because that's just going to make you feel bad. Because what will happen is you'll force yourself to stream. You'll not feel yourself, so you won't talk as much. You'll be constantly thinking about how you're not streaming properly and how you aren't, being yourself. And then when you do finally finish streaming, you'll be like, "Oh, why did I stream? Because I wasn't feeling right," and you'll feel guilty about it. So you'll feel worse if you stream and you are not for it. Trust me, I even even me with my like only 6 months of doing this, have already had times when I've streamed when I wish I hadn't have. And you're at the moment you're not feeling well. Yeah, you've been a sick little Jazzy for the past couple of days. So even if it wasn't for anything else, you should take some time for you. Relax, have nap, have rest, and make sure you're feeling better. Don't make me come over there and nibble you, because I will. I'll find you. I'll nibble you. Me and Sheep are already planning on dragging you down to Paynton to nibble on you at some point. That's okay, Dazzy. You just go and have a rest. Go and have a nap. We love you. Hope you feel better.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
Just have some Zazzy time. Yeah, emotions are a pain. unfortunately, that's kind of how my brain is as well. I mean, even when I'm working, my brain just shuts off. As bad as it is, that there are times when I just sort of completely lose track of existence. So I'll be sitting there at work, and it'll be 1 o'clock, and then suddenly it's 3 o'clock, and 2 hours have just disappeared, and I don't know what I've done. I've literally just sat there and stared at the screen for 2 hours without noticing. Oh no, Marla's making me drink. I'd best refill the Pepsi. The tankard is refilled. Oh, I refilled the tankard, but then I didn't actually drink out of it, so... There we go, hydration performed. And the next thing was the protein inhaler. Right, that is the Ethereum tree, and that is the crystal tree that we haven't found any of yet, so we can't unlock any of those. Ooh. You have enough to make those cables. It's really sad as well that Sheepa got rid of the glory that is the space ramp. The consumables protein inhaler. So alien protein plus nut equals medicinal inhaler. So proper health kits aren't just eating food if we need them. Well, I can make more of these. This is good because I think the nearby crash requires rotors to fix it. Which means we can unlock a alternate recipe for the Sheepa world. And hopefully it'll be one of the nice ones. think I already stole all of their fancy things from around here. I think I did, yes. But use some of our rotors to repair the door and steal a
hard drive has been
steal a
salvaged
core.
and repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
And alternate recipes are delicious because they're usually better. So hard drive, scan. And in 10 minutes time, we will have, fingers crossed, a useful new recipe for our automated factory bits. Right. I think I'm actually going to, on my other screen, somewhere there is an actual proper map of this place that someone's made. Let's see where we are compared to where we could be. Mainly, let's see if we can't find some useful resource spots. So we are up in the top corner. No, I just want to show toggle normal, toggle pure. A realistic map. Ooh, the desert is quite a way away. We are talking the entire length of the road Sheepa has already made. Again. Let's see. We don't need SAM ore. Iron ore is nice. We need iron and coal relatively close together to be perfectly honest. That's the coal that Sheepa is already consuming. Ooh, coal and iron next to each other. 4 coal. That's good. Some iron. And there's some iron there. So we've got, according to this map, there's some coal up in this corner here. I'm currently down here. So it's pretty much north of where Sheepa's stuff currently is. What is my... I could do with more concrete and more plates. So let's get that done. And then I can start building a roadway for Sheepa towards where we can put a decent sort of little steel factory going. The steel is the next big thing. go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. And where did Sheepa put the concrete again? That's copper. That's rods and screws. Whoa. Here we go. Concrete. Six, 7. And that gives us plenty to work with. We're building the extension to Sheepa Bridge. We're looking at it, it's over in that direction. We have a bunch of coal and iron. So I can build the bridge over there, put down a basic foundation that we can work with. Try and remember the really awkward way of making the steel sort of little building that I've made in the past, which is 6 of them working together, but it's a real pain to put together. And we don't have blueprints yet, so I'm gonna have to do it multiple times. So let's do it here. Because we're heading that way. To the north. And we don't want to be dealing with things that can bite us in the face on the way. I wish Zoop could go further. You know what I'm going to do before I do this is I'm going to make sure I've got an easy way of getting back. I'm going to pick up my cart. That's the one we're aiming for. I mean, it's not the best in terms of coal to iron supply, but at least we've got the ability, once we've done this, to overclock the miners. And we can always find some iron to drag from elsewhere. Oh, the man... That was a quick 10 minutes. Jeez. And that will have... That will... When I go back, I think that gives you an option of 3 you can pick from. Because if you're on a single player world, you can cheese it. If you save the game just before it finishes the research... I mean, they might have changed this, but as far as I know, they haven't. Oh my god, the Wigglies have already been done. Oh, I checked earlier and they hadn't been authorized yet. But yay, they are working. The Wigglies are there. I am happy now. That's okay, El. I didn't expect everyone to be able to make it for the birthday. It was a weekday after all. Right, the iron is down there. And the coal is down there too. So time to go down a bit. Oh, thank you, El. I hope the bats appreciate it. Because I know I do. Bats be important and they also small and also cute. I'm not sure if I'd go that far, El, but I know that they're cute. I'm just really happy that I just saw the Wiggly in chat. Because that means that they finally got approved after a few days. After hearing how long it took for Ace to get his wiggle through, I was worried it would take the same length of time for my wiggle.
I got here before you, bitch.
You're here.
Suck my dick sideways.
Suckity suck.
Hi, Shmaroni.
Hello, Sheepa. Did you liberate a new continent again, or did you
have to
just
start a fucking bar fight? I'm gonna be honest.
that sounds normal for your games.
Yeah. We get in the VT studio.
And let me get in the VT studio.
Gotta get here in the VT studio.
And I click the internet button. I click on the join button. and
You know
and
what he,
and then they get to go zoop and be in sheep's thing, and he be in my thing using the power of Dilse.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm live on Twitch.tv.
Ah,
Um,
that was a hole. That was not what
it was a hole.
I just fell in the hole. I've been busy doing the research.
We haven't.
Oh god. Oh god. The bees got me.
Ah, the bees. Not the
The-
bees, oh god.
The bees got me.
That's the right amount of leg to get. Maroni, I'm on the way.
Make I do not understand what this game does with all the zappers that we had like 6 Xeno zappers the other day. And none of them. I put a bunch of them in this container, and then none of them are here.
It's because they got put into the Zoop device. They got zooped.
All of them. There's like 3 of them left over. Make at least 1 power shard, because we're going to want to overclock the iron. There's like 4 things of coal and only 1 of iron, so we're going to want lots of that.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I might require your use of violence at some point to beat a flower to death. A flower that keeps shitting out bees.
Cheery, Xenozap is onyx.
A what? I said, yeah, I could just make one. Ow, my face. Unfortunately, my factory cart is with my body. Have you muted yourself again?
How?
I don't know how you did that. I just saw your model moving and making face movements, but you were
It's
silent.
physically impossible. I can't have pressed a mute button.
Discord be being Discord.
Whatever. Whatever. Hope you're doing okay, Shmeenish, Weenish, Beanish.
The Shmeenish been. He came in and said he said it was a clickbait title because you weren't here, but you were. You just weren't moving. You were just
It's
like
not clickbait. I'm hearing spirit.
yeah. You were here in spirit, and occasionally look she was there in the chat box as well. So it was not at all clickbait.
Came all the way back here just for some fucking foundation.
Oh, if you'd have said that, because I have like shit ton. I took a bunch, like literally like 8 stacks of concrete and 8
Oh
stacks
fuck! I
of
ran the
plates.
dog over.
Oh my god, you didn't kill it, did you?
I'm joking.
I would not put it past you to accidentally run the dog over, considering how you're driving right now.
How long you're gonna be playing this? I imagine we'll just keep playing this until we get sick of it. It's your day off, so you're relaxing and such. Hell yeah. Well, if you want to maybe switch to some sniper game later, we can do some sniper game together. I can't poop.
It's terrifying, the running here, because I know full well that Sheeper is driving behind me, and at some point he's going to catch up and try and run me over.
Just gonna drive past you, Cherry.
See, luckily I'm going off on the junction.
Hello, you farted? Cherry, don't sniff. If you want it, well, maybe I do want a schmeenish. We're gonna talk about where the junction leads.
The junction leads to where our steel is going to be coming from.
Ace, you can join us in this if you want. Mary's building Schmiel. Schmiel.
Yeah, be careful, because obviously I have not put walls up yet.
That's okay, I'm still working on the second tier of power stations. I'm not done here until the coal plants are done. I see.
Yeah, I wasn't going to although to be fair, we have enough power generation that the steel will work even with what we have. But I'd wait until you finish that before I connected it all anyway, just to make sure.
Oh, no, we're fine for that.
Because if we at least start getting like steel plates made, that's like what we need for the tier 3 belts, which do like 240 per minute. Which means we can start
For like 5-10 minutes. Why is everything so far away? Ace, I didn't choose to put all of the fucking coal out here.
Yeah, the world is relatively large. But this is why things like the trains and the trucks exist, so you can automate it all and not have to be there and do it yourself.
But I want to be now. Okay. Alright. It's pump time. Eee.
No. There's 2 plants here doing the city explodey thing. That's what.
You're exploding?
Yeah, the city explodey thing. That's exactly what I said. Oh.
I don't have a fucking wire. Beep bap bap boop. Boop bap beep beep bap boop. Bap beep beep. Beep bap boop bap boop. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that's what I had to deliver.
Gonna be lucky and get some stuff done. Maybe I'll join you later on so we can play Sniper game. Okie dokie. Love you.
Babini.
Kissy wissy. I'll check my messages. Hey, Moogie.
Hey Moog.
One second. Oh.
I would love to know why the factory cars have a right hand. They slowly drift right. Don't understand why.
You know, I look in a real Sheeper stream when I'm in Q-Hell. Hey, y'all, is posted a fake Sheeper stream? Who's that asshole? You should call him. Woo. Okay. And then I go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no! Quick, give me pipes.
Pipe. When you say pipes, you mean rods.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all I've. But I also bring you the gift of violence. I regret my decisions. That took half my health
Where's
off.
this heart?
It took like half the health off.
Does it calculate headshot damage?
Ow!
I guess so.
You are going to
I'm
kill.
still alive.
I've got 2 health left.
I know, bro. I called him out and he just said, I'm sheeper, bite you. It was crazy. How are you still alive? Rebar.
I got 1
How are you
health.
still
I got 1
alive?
health left.
Come here. Did that kill you?
No, I got just enough health to not be dead. And because I shot you off the wall, it means I can
I
run
don't
the
think
fuck
this thing
away.
can kill you.
I don't know.
Going into a game finally, BRB, okie dokie. Schmaroni.
This mineral shows purity level manufactured on Earth and can be used to
I do my little giggly giggle.
I love that because you've done that. I'm now constantly in the animation for mining. It's not stopping.
Really?
It's not
Oh,
stopping.
cool.
The noise
Oh,
is
shit,
there.
Dr. B now.
The noise is there, and of me tapping at a thing, and my screen is shaking, and it's making me feel sick.
There is
I'm
no Sheeper anymore. Cherry, do you need me to restart the game?
can be developed based
no.
on
I've just went and just found another thing. So hopefully, when I finish my
early in power and
yeah,
I
there
can
we
just
go.
execute you with this
The
gun.
research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Please don't execute me. I'm trying to build for you. I'm trying to do your manual labor, and you just want to murder me. You're trying to be Jeff Bezos already. You're just like Dr. Jeff Bezos.
Let me shoot you with a laser.
You'd love to do that.
Would I?
Probably.
Yum, 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 yum. I need iron rods. I require rods of iron.
Well, I ain't got any.
I do. I should have checked what I needed before coming back here the first time. Say la vie, that's French, but who cares? Back across the bridge we go.
Oh, I actually do have enough to add a couple of these pumps on already. I had a couple of spare rotors in my inventory. That's useful.
I like when you take the horn off the top of the car, it goes. Vroom.
Oh wait, I'd come over here to actually to use the crafting thing, and I kind of required all those rods I gave you for the thing I was going to be building.
I'm gonna have to go back and get some more.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and get some more.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get some more, huh?
Yeah. Although one thing I was going to have to do anyway, I was going to have to do it anyway because I need to get foundry. How much does 6 foundry takes many rotors and many frames. Get out of the car. I really regret giving you that.
Let me get back here.
Never.
Okay. Back to work.
We also have access to parachutes now.
You built the pipes? Mein Gott.
Yeah, I was building some things for you. So we
I
make
have
it
to
nice.
figure out how pipes work.
That we make it nice and symmetrical and everything, and nice and pretty, so that we can say it's nice
You're
and
nice
pretty.
and pretty.
I know you are.
Hits you with a wrench. I get a hobbycraft. I mean, probably, yeah. But I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's see.
It has been a while. Let's see what the glorious little factory has given us. Oh my god, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 8,000 screws.
Made a screw factory?
Yeah, I made a small because your the rod factory was basically full. So what I did is I split the rods going out of your little rod factory so that half of them go into the storage. So we've always got the rods, and the other half go into 3 more constructors to make a full belt of 120 screws a minute. Considering how often it's like we need to make, considering how often the thing that we need to do is like requiring like 1,000 screws, I thought, you know what, this is the kind of thing that will be helpful, because when Woody leaves this on running, it's gonna once it's filled up, there'll be like 36,000 screws in there, and you'll not have to worry about screws ever again.
Yeah, I'm good at leaving this world running. It's a Vine Tic meme. Oh, Vine Tic meme. I fully understand now, actually.
I don't. It has taken me 3 hours to get halfway through this slice of cake. Mm. Yum, 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 yum.
Well, we got YouTube short. Okay. We got here. Sure, Ginger shared us a meme.
Oh no.
And here we go. Yeah, got it. This is gonna make us laugh.
Well, it's hashtag comedy, so it better. Otherwise, it's false advertising.
Gonna get a whole year in hobbycraft.
I can see you smiling. You
No,
can't
that-
hide that from me anymore.
No, that's me eating a piece of cake. Nothing can stop me eating the cake.
Okay. Thank you, Ginger.
Yeah. Why are you watching that, nerd?
What now?
That
Ah,
Chirai won.
cheer I won. Because I wanted to ask me out on a date.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It do BB. Sheep got abducted.
Cooper did get abducted, and you know what? I'm torturing him. There's gonna be no lamb left to eat when I'm done.
Oh my no. Oh. Torturing him by just like telling him the recipe for making a shepherd's pie.
Just telling him dad jokes.
If I
Just
just
to be so hot. Yeah, it's true. So I keep my internal temperatures low.
if I like put a pizza like a big dollop of mashed potato on Sheepa's head, could we call him a shepherd's pie?
You put cheese on top of it.
Oh yeah, I'll grate some cheese on top of him as well. Then I'll lick the potato off him.
You gotta fill him with gravy too.
Okay. I'm sure we could arrange something. No, Sheepa's not tough like a beanbag chair. Sheepa's nice and tender. Just go on his thighs. Give him a nibble.
I wouldn't do that.
Well, no, but it's because you don't. You know, I'm assuming that you don't eat lamb for some reason.
I only trust machine-made food. It's good for you. It knows your calories.
This will be enough rotors to build the foundries. The new plates are belts.
Having to do parkour just to get freaking things to match. There we go. Swim faster, damn it, I don't have all day. Ah! Ah! Okay. I'm calm. I'm collected. We're cool. We're not cool. Ten number two, let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I've forgotten what the ratios for steel are. Never mind. I'm sure I will find out.
Water in the pipe, pipe in the water. Pipe full of water. Pipe full of water. Okay. Let's see. Build some more rotors. Just 2 of them for now.
I can bite B.
Fucking bite me. You're getting lasered.
Oh, you were trying to trick me. Two of my platforms on the junction had gone. I almost fell down a hole.
It has nothing to do with me.
Oh, it does. I know full well it does.
Look back at the VOD, that has nothing to do with me.
Oh, was it Sheeper that did it?
Yeah.
Thinky little boy.
Kind of a rude sentiment. Three, 4, 5. And then yeah. Do this again. Jerry, make a noise.
Me.
I don't agree with your noise making.
Well, what kind of noise did you want?
Not that
Oh,
one. Not that one.
sheeper.
Don't agree with that one either. How are the old ones out again?
No.
Okay. There we go.
Martha's making me check my posture. My posture is terrible, but it's comfortable.
Except that your posture is terrible.
Well,
Goes
technically,
with the terrible posture.
the thing doesn't say I have to fix the posture. I just have to check it, and I checked it, and it's terrible. Also,
I think outside of box.
click on the refresh chat because I think.
What's wrong with chat?
Oh no, it's not so much what's wrong with chat. It's just that emotes don't update.
And watch the power grid.
I can't. I'm not near a pole.
Are you not near a pole? They're everywhere.
Ah. I've destroyed your silliness, hatchers. You leave me in peace with this beautiful lump of pure iron. At some point, Marla, I have got that wiggly as well that's turning up. It's only one of them has turned up so far and been approved.
Sherry Duck, do we have a problem?
Boy, what have you done?
Rate is 0. Bless you.
The what's at 0?
The flow rate of water is at 0.
Have
This pump not moving.
you powered it?
Definitely powered. Deconstruct it, reconstruct it. Is there a specific place you're supposed to put the pumps?
I
You have to put
basically
it up.
I put them in the same position but opposite the ones from the other pipe. But the pumps are one directional, and there's little arrows when you're putting them onto the pipe to show you which direction it needs to be.
Pumping wrong way.
Oh, it was that it was you had it the wrong way around.
Probably. Now the power grid should start to do something fun. You'll pump something the wrong way, you always do things wrong. Hmm.
The Cheery Wiggly is like one of my greatest creations. Right, I came up here to build miner.
One final push is in order. This won't take long.
Here you are. You're underneath me.
Yep, power grid has now doubled. Flow rate increasing, pipes looking good. Coal power. It's kind of fluctuating. I'm sure it will stabilize. Get close to machines, they start really annoying you. Okay. I hope that works out well.
Murder has been performed.
Mm-hmm. What the best part about the factory of coal is right now? We can still add a couple more generators.
Oh yeah. And whilst you were gone, I unlocked overclocking as well. So if you get slugs, you can increase the rate that the miners actually make coal as well.
Mm-hmm.
So this is working at 60 a minute.
Mm-hmm. Is it now?
Yeah, it is. So I need
Be
to make
sure.
I need to make another one.
made it here.
I'm not saying a thing.
Schmaroni.
I'm being stung by a bee.
Okay, I'm out of here.
You have no idea how much
See you around.
you have no idea how much I regret giving you that fucking weapon.
I'm hunting these big things. Ah well. They're a little too fast for me.
That might have been a bit bigger than I needed it to be. For fuck's sake, sheep! I'm trying to line this up properly.
You did a flip! Up, gorgeous. Well. How do you
Well
keep
done.
doing that? You go flying, you really do.
I do. Right to the balls.
It's okay, I wasn't planning on reproducing. Bye, Schmaroni. Have fun in your Doorcast equal factory. I'm gonna drive away menacingly now.
Well, that makes sense because you are menacing.
I steal all those poison stuff.
Poison stuff?
All the green shit. They got gas clouds.
I don't know.
That shouldn't be allowed.
I don't think it is.
Is the power stabilized yet?
Good question.
If not, it's the water.
I mean, you might need even more pumps because each pump goes up for 20 meters. So you probably want one every 15 meters just to make sure.
I'll go up to you for 20 meters. Okay, let's see here. And final verdict. Power has stabilized at a steady 900 megawatts.
Yay!
The factory is using half of it.
I'm surprised it's even using half of that. Considering it was originally running on 3 power stations. And now we have, what, 12?
Ace. Subliminal messaging. I'm subliminally messaging you, Ace. Hold. You've been subliminally messaged to. Just directly message me? No. Okay, I'm gonna add the final call plant here, and then I'm done here.
Yay!
At least for now. Actually, no, permanently, unless we overclock a minus.
I mean, eventually you probably will want to overclock them, just because we can. Time to make a lot of wires.
I give
And
up.
by wires, I mean power poles.
I give up.
No, you can't.
I'm leaving the call plant. Might be worth suggesting I was never here. Why do we ever need anything but the little go-kart?
For getting around, not really. I mean, the main reason all the other transports exist is because they're bigger and they can be used for transporting materials rather than people.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, I think you can just like also get in them if needed. But damn it, I'm out of wire. Did you steal my car?
No, I brought my own.
Where the hell's my car gone? In my bag, that's where it's gone.
Being
Oh,
blamed for crimes that I didn't commit.
Oh yeah, because I was driving up the ramp to help you with the pole, the water pipe issue, and then it started having physics issues, and like that.
This game could never have physics problems.
They're amazingly sturdy, these vehicles.
Yeah.
You can drop down several hundred meters and just not have any damage done to you.
Does that say that you drop down several hundred meters?
Yeah, because it just kind of like flung itself off the side of the ramp.
Oh.
I have not yet built walls upon these walkways.
Almost home.
Down. Open. Room.
And a ripple.
Vroom vroom.
Mm.
Oh, I wonder what could have happened here.
I don't know what you're referencing.
No. Don't worry. It's nothing. It wouldn't have been you that did it.
No. Could possibly have been me.
Couldn't possibly be.
Couldn't possibly be.
Couldn't possibly be B.
Couldn't possibly be.
That definitely was you.
Not sure with what you're making reference to.
The large hole in the walkway.
I'd make nothing of the sort.
Oh God, this thing is not going to control on this. I wish we could get on the conveyor elevators.
Conveyor Vader. On that game and now you're in queue hell again? Sounds like a terrible game to have all of these queues. Cannibalism is just advanced war. Yeah, I mean, it is war. Eating your fellow biological creatures. Spore. Cheer would know. Cheer's all about vor. Isn't that right, Cheer?
No, not necessarily.
It's League, of course it is. Oh, I see. I'm sorry for your loss. More iron veins. Interesting. Copper. Animal. Limestone. Oh, a lot. Huh. What are my next steps?
Luckily, it looks like it turns off damage when you're ragdolling. Otherwise, that would have killed me.
You had 2 pentakills stolen already? What you mean to say is you had 2 quadrikills. For a brief moment there, I like to imagine that you had a heart attack.
No, I was expecting it.
That's a shame. I can't end up becoming predictable. Okay. Let's see. It is 6 o'clock. I think I'm gonna leave this running. But I might switch to shooty blam blam game.
Shooty blam blam. Blam blam shooty.
We do a couple of shoots and also blams. I'm going to turn my graphical settings down. So the game doesn't lag me in the background. No, not much changed. Surprisingly. Hey, what killed the dinosaurs?
Me.
You want to do a Texan showdown? Ah, well. Love you, Shmiri.
Love you too.
Let's see. Let's see if this Jack ever answers his DMs. Is that Shmeeny Weeny Beanie yet? Weeny Weeny Bobini. Weeny Weeny Bobini Weeny. Weenish, weenish, beanish, beanish, weenish. Weeny, 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 weeny. Ace Spadini.
Ace Panini.
Ace Panini Weeny Beanie Beanie. Beanie Teeny Beanie. Should I just spam call him on random software and see if he picks up? He said he was interested. It's on him. Software number 1. There we go. That got his attention. Oh, why? It's sniping game time. We're gonna snipe together. We do the little shooty shooty blam blam drive around shooty shooty. It's the shooty shooty blam blam drive around shooty shooty segment. Do y'all want to shooty shooty blam blam drive around shooty shooty with me? Do you hate me? Show you Dan? Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna mildly BRB. Okay, can you say some wildly entertaining things while I'm gone?
No. I'm not
What's
wild.
That'll entertain you.
They won't entertain anyone. I'm not going to dance for you, Ace.
Don't scary. You ready to do the dance?
I'm not going to do the dance at all.
Okay, so what VC are we going in? What VC are we going in, Ace? Ace, tell me, Ace. Mm. 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 You don't know, okay? I'm getting this VC done, babe. Hey, can I shoot Ezzy?
I don't know.
The science?
I mean, you can try.
I think I should.
Ah.
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 Oh.
Meaning
Oh.
I'm going to invite you to the VTube studio thing.
I don't have the DLC thing.
I'll buy it for you.
Okay. You have fun with that.
I have plenty of fun with you.
The real question is, I wonder if my computer will even run Wildlands and VTube Studio at the same time. Fine.
We're about
Or
to find out.
Sheepisfactory.
What do you want to do?
Drink. No, it's too early for that. Sleep. Sleep sounds cool.
Sleep does sound cool.
You're not allowed to sleep. Ace, give me permission to take a shot. I'm gonna shoot this dog.
Shoot it. Kill it. Eat it. Eat its
Shoot.
flesh.
Should give me a
Blood
passive
to the-
answer and I'll shoot this dog.
Blood the blood god.
Give you a passive answer. You'd shoot it anyway.
That is a passive answer.
It's not an answer, it's a statement. You would simply shoot it anyway.
Shoot the dog.
I don't know if I can do it.
Do it. Look at
I
its
don't know
soulless
if I can do it.
dead brain dead eyes. It has no
I think
soul.
I shot
Shoot
the
it.
dog. I think
Shoot
I shot
it.
the dog. I think
Oh my
I shot
God.
the dog.
You killed the dog. You killed the dog.
Etsy.
Look at the results of what you've done.
Goodbye,
I pressed
Etsy.
left click and then I rapidly spun around.
Goodbye,
Look at
Etsy.
the results of your creation.
Etsy, you were a good dog, Etsy. Unfortunately,
Gone.
unfortunately, Sheepa was an existence.
No, as he disappeared.
Yeah, because you shot them.
No, I
You
mean
like
like as he's
evaporate.
vanished.
You evaporated the dog out of existence.
I don't think they have a corpse when you kill them.
Oh, didn't anticipate I'd do that, huh?
They never do. I'm just gonna use my webcam. I'm too lazy to set up my iPhone.
iPhone. Play Factorial a bit. Not Fact. Fuck this game.
Nom, nom.
Wow, the checking with my webcams are really bad.
Now you just gotta get in a VIP deal.
Okay.
Jim, tell me collab off and on again.
I'm just gonna use my phone.
Bye.
Okay, let me go find my USB cord real quick, POV.
Skinny. And now whenever he's ready, he can join. Then I rehost. VTube Studio devs eating tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, Cheery, I got a question for you.
What is it?
Did I do a bad thing?
You murdered my dog.
You said I'd do it anyway, and I said it'd give me a passive answer.
I think we all knew by the end of today's session the dog wasn't going to make it out alive.
To be fair, Cheery, I murdered a dog.
Yeah, you left Rev alive.
Yeah, Rev gets to live, but Ezzy is dead.
It's just the one
I
that
think
gives.
Ezzy's dead. Ezzy might have gone to the shadow.
It's just the one. It's just the one that gives us money. You murdered them.
Oh, hey, I found Rev.
How do I?
Bye-bye,
join you
Rev.
guys.
You go to the multiplayer tab. Should have invited you already. Should work.
Wow, my tracking settings are all scuffed using everything besides my normal app.
Ace, you're the only one who cares about tracking.
You're right.
As long as my face vaguely
Model making
moves,
gifts.
it's good enough.
Come here, Rev. Come here. You should come here, Rev.
Bye-bye, Rev. You were a wonderful doggo. You found us things. You were like collecting shit for us, and
you're
soon
not
you'll be
invited
gone.
to it?
I don't know how. Quick collab. Fuck, a host collab. Right now.
Yeah, I'm getting nothing. That looks like an invite anymore.
Hope you
Just
tried.
just DM me the password and stuff of it.
Oh, it's exactly what you think it is. Yeah, let me just.
Western Europe.
Yeah, we're in Western Europe, but that apparently only matters for items. Hey, Cherry, how did you join?
I just clicked on join collab and put the password in, put a name in, and clicked join.
Cherry, I put Red in a box. That we will never hurt Red again.
What's this we you're talking about?
Invited user tried to join with the wrong password. Cherry, what was the password?
Wait a minute, am I in?
Are you in?
No,
Did you put the password in?
I did. I'll
Did
try
you
again.
did you properly capitalize it?
Yeah.
That's weird.
That
Cherry,
is
what's the
weird.
password? No one's gonna join if they're not invited.
I mean, it was just like it was Sheepa123, wasn't it?
I think so.
Why did you leak the password on stream, Cherry? What's wrong with you?
Oh, boo hoo! Someone who we know who's a VTuber might pop in and go surprise. It's like, oh no, it's someone we know.
That's the last thing I want to do. Talk to somebody.
Oh my god, he's joining.
Except,
He's gonna be here. He's gonna be here. What's his model?
I can
Ish.
I can turn off the Ace Beanie reactive now.
Ish.
I don't know how this works. It says I'm in the thing.
You just gotta get your model up. Oh, are we on your screen?
No.
That's weird.
There's Cherry. Cherry's very
Where am I?
quick. You're nowhere to be seen.
JD, you got him.
Not yet, but he is showing up in the
There's William. That scared me.
in the
Like he's
collab
slowly
tab.
loading his S in.
Are you guys so big?
Oh, you gotta be so big.
Do you guys like full screen
Yeah.
and like just minimize it on OBS? You guys are
Yeah.
weird.
You're weird.
I just make my VTube my VTube model small and then have my VTube studio full size.
There's a setting that lets you control the sizes of everyone from your end.
The only problem is if you do that, when you move, everyone else moves alongside you.
No. Oh, niche. Maybe
You be
take
careful.
niche,
You be careful where you put that
There we go.
that
He's gonna
head
sit in my
pat
lap.
emote.
Ah!
Ah. And then now we're free. Ooh, fucking front priority. Whatever. Nom, 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 nom. Wait, what are you so small for? Enlarge.
I don't know.
Enhance.
Enhance. Wait a minute.
Nice.
So if I move myself around, does that move you guys like myself around on your screens as well, or?
No, because I'm manually controlling you now.
Ah. Then why is Cherry moving around my screen so much?
That's because you're not controlling Cherry.
Ah.
Ah.
Ah! He has knives! Somebody save me. Somebody save me, please. He has knives out.
This is my dreams. I'm sat next to a shmi 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 shmi.
Your dreams suck.
Whatever. At least I'm not stupid like you.
Nah, that's very. I look at Cherry screen and my face is directly in front of Williams.
What did you?
What
What are you feeling like, Shaminish?
sober.
Ace Beanie, give me a direct answer challenge. Impossible.
I gave you an answer. I don't know what you want from me. Invite me to your satisfactory session.
I have to restart Satisfactory to do that.
You do?
You should just be
Yeah,
able to
'cause
like.
apparently I'm playing VTube Studio.
Oh,
Cherry, send me an invite to satisfactory.
I mean, if you showed us being online, I would.
I know. I'm online.
It
You're the head guy of
doesn't give me the option.
Twice.
Yeah, it does not give me the option to bring you in.
Do we get turn it off and on again?
The setting thing I gotta do.
No, it just thinks that we're playing VTube Studio for no reason.
Nah, it thinks me and Jerry are playing Satisfactory. Only you're playing YouTube Studio.
I know, that's what I mean. That's why I can't invite you.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sure, just restart it.
Jerry, brace for impact! Ah! Hope you went mid jump.
Oh, I was mid jump.
What if you were in the middle of a ace sheep sandwich?
Then I would be very, very concerned.
You should be. Your health is at vital risk.
That's just my life every day.
The price of living.
Big switch. What's the demons out? Ooh.
No.
It's taken 5 hours to almost finish this slice of cake. It's all I've eaten all
Can I have a
day.
slice of your cake?
I mean, there's a lot of cake.
Me looking in the mirror.
Me headbutting ace. Fuck, can I invite them again? I'm gonna scream. Multiplayer settings, invite players. Shmi shmawini shmamrioni.
I mean, I just clicked on join, and it's taken me in.
Well, if it isn't you bastards.
Oh, the game's removing dad jokes. We're fine. We're safe here.
I'm not safe here.
We're always safe.
Name something safe.
Factory. That is a very big platform.
Oh, you like my factory?
It's
You like my multi-layered hell factory? I'm gonna shoot you with a piece of fucking rebar, Ace.
I'm so sorry, Ace. I gave him a weapon.
Please don't do this to me.
I'm coming.
You'll never take me alive. Oh, if I escape. I got nothing.
Ace. Ace, where are you
Shoot.
going?
Wherever I feel
I've seen
like
you
it.
wander off into the desert.
Oh, that's bugs.
Yes, get him, bug minions! Hey, so I learned a jumping maneuver that makes me faster than you. How does that make you feel?
Wait, using the Minecraft strategy?
Yeah. Hey, yeah, you can't do that actually.
Oh no.
Damn it, he's got frame rate on the side. It's not my fault you're rubber banding.
Nah, it is your fault. Oh.
Sure, I can't hit him.
Oh well.
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna keep trying.
I don't like the way you guys do your storage.
No. You don't like the way I do my storage.
Yeah, I have no say in this.
He's not allowed to have an opinion. Finally. Here you go, X. Here you go, here you go. Here you go.
What do
Ace.
you mean, here you go?
Ace.
What the heck?
Ace.
I'm lagging. My internet's been really bad today. I don't know what's going on.
Oh. Lag. That's what's going on, baby. It's okay, at least you're beautiful.
That is true.
Welcome to the Tier 1 Refinery District, Ace.
I hate it. Ah!
Welcome to the Tier 2 Refinery District, Ace. You see this box here? There's a dog in it. We've left the dog in the box.
Dog in a box.
He says we.
Yeah, we left a dog in there to keep it safe.
I fell.
Why would you do a thing like that?
Why not?
Bit silly.
Hey, my
We built
connection.
the awesome
did
sink.
not- my connection did not be holding up for this game. I kind of forgot this game has never worked for us before.
You think it'd work better in gun shooty game?
It did work out better in gun shooting. Well, I don't know. My internet's been weird because it's been like all stormy here. So
Do we go on to the shooty plans?
I don't know if you want to take that risk.
We can take that risk while Cherry sits here and runs my factory for me.
Wait, we're gonna have both games open at the same time.
Oh yeah.
What the heck? What's wrong with you?
I'll have a good computer.
I mean, if I get booted out, I just go to another game. I was probably going to end the stream soon anyway.
Whoa, who
Oh.
joined?
Oh my word! There's a Gingam.
Oh my goodness, this Ginger.
Oh my god, Ginger.
Ginger, I'm
You-
such a big fan. He wants to join us for Ghost Recon Wildlands.
What's join us for Ghost Recon Wildlands?
Yeah.
Ginger, you want to join us for Ghostland Recon Wilds?
Our beach is really hot.
Is that Gingam the famous Gingam who is about to become affiliate?
I have no audio. Why can't I read the stream?
Hi, Ginger.
Not furry? Is that what you said, Cherry?
No, he's about to become affiliate. Not a furry.
Oh, affiliate. I thought you said a furry. I was really worried for him.
Yeah,
Is
he's
that
gonna
one of
become a
those
furry.
things?
You're a furry.
No.
Ginger.
What the hell?
Hi.
I'm what?
You're in the Discord, Ginger.
Yeah, you're in the Discord. Stop. Listen through Discord, not through the stream.
When did I get in here?
You just joined a minute ago.
No, what?
We heard you say, yeah, this is like, oh, this is really hot, like you're eating food or something.
I'm eating pizza. I just
Yeah.
sat down. Why did it throw me in here?
Discord does that fucky thing sometimes. Like if you like disconnect by accident, or like you lose connection, and then once you get it back, it'll like just throw it back to whatever call you were in. It's pretty awkward.
Hi,
Bye,
Ginger.
Ginger.
Well, hi.
We were talking about how you're going to join us for Ghost Recon Wildlands.
What?
Ghost
Yeah.
Recon Wildlands.
When?
Now.
Now.
Oh. Do
After
have
pizza.
it?
Pizza.
Sterling. It's like $5 on Steam right now.
But it's also like 70 gigabytes. So.
It
It's
is?
also like 70 gigabytes. Yeah.
That's so unfortunate.
It kind of
Yeah.
installs pretty fast.
How?
Honestly, it really did.
Weekend deal.
It's like one of the best Tom Clancy games ever.
You mean all of them?
Yeah.
I don't know. Haven't you ever seen Tom Clancy's dating sim?
Where you date
You
the
can-
man, the myth, the legend himself?
Oh, I haven't played that one yet.
He
I
smokes a
like how they
cigarette
keep
the entire
stapling
time.
Tom Clancy's name to the games, but like he's been dead for centuries.
He's been dead since the 90s.
He's been dead since the 90s, and they're just contractually obliged to put his fucking name on shit.
Man, he must be so rich in the afterlife.
He's got a wide-reaching legacy.
Every time
God.
Tom Clancy's name gets put on a game, it's like his ghost is just like, oh.
Oh,
About 50% of all military games are obliged to put Tom Clancy's in their title.
I read
swear.
one of his books. It was pretty good.
I was-
Yeah, he writes.
I was
pretty good books.
I was going on a train once, and I just randomly brought a book from one of like the train stores, and it was just like a boring fucking action book. And I was like, man, I hope Tom Clancy's writing wasn't like this.
It probably was.
I don't-
still have the book. I think I
I
sold
think
that.
if his writing was like that, he wouldn't have every like so many games still with his name on it. Let's be honest.
You can tell it's basically like, you know how there's like softcore porn books, like novels
Yeah.
for like lonely mothers and stuff.
Twilight.
His writings are a lot like that, but for like gun nerds.
Yeah, yeah, that's like the best way to describe it.
He's like,
he'll
and then I pulled out my Lee Enfield. It was a good gun. I had polished it or whatever.
yes, basically. It's like there was 3 men in this ambush. All of them were equipped to the nines. Peterson had an
Beretta
M16
9mm.
with the underslung M203 grenade launcher. He had put his own Trigicon ACOG scope on it from Vietnam. He always
He
liked the
tells you all of
classics.
this shit, and then he's like, anyway, then I shot him.
Yes.
Stop sticking your tongue out, Ace.
I'll do whatever I want.
Put it in my mouth.
No.
I've totally not recreated a famous meme using us three and Ginger.
Where?
Hey, yo.
Oh no.
I'm a stream.
I think we need 2 more VTubers for that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we need
It's
2
on
more
your screen?
VTubers. We also need a couch for Ginger.
What?
Oh wait, VTube
That's
Studio
just-
has a. Wait, VTube Studio does have a couch.
Oh no!
asset, though.
Oh no! I know exactly what the meme you just did.
Che, VTube Studio does have a couch asset. Just throw
Yeah,
it
does
in
it have a
podium.
jouch?
Can you put me in the jouch? Can I piss on the jouch?
Mom, the cat piss on the jouch.
What, I'm a cat now?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you give some yeah?
No. Can you give me some Wawa? How about that? I need some Wawa.
No. You're gonna stop.
Wawa woo woo.
Ace, you should join my game.
Is there mold growing in my mini fridge?
I hope so.
Ah!
That's free nutrients right there.
I clean it with rubbing alcohol. There's no way.
Like the 9mm. Oh my god, the fucking couch is moving around on my screen too.
He attached it.
What?
To you.
No.
The couch is attached to you.
I can't move the couch, it's blocking my face. Someone put
Hang
that
on.
away.
Hang on, I'm gonna get rid of it.
I don't know how to deal with this.
Shane doesn't know how. No, he does how to use furniture here.
How do I... Wait, so I can just add whatever I want to the scene?
Yeah.
Hold up.
Oh no. Oh no.
That is not right in front. That is not the thing that's in front of everything. You silly. Ah, never mind.
Help me.
William, please.
Help me.
That is such an annoying. It's like, oh, you want to you insert it. Oh, what layers you want to put it on? Well, I want it right in front of the camera, and then it still lets you two be in front of it for some reason.
Yeah.
Very kiss me.
Yeah, you gotta remember the collab program, like the feature only dropped a couple days ago. It still needs to iron out some bugs. Or
Ace, I need you.
features.
Why are you guys in the game already?
Because we're going to wait for you
I
to get on
haven't
in.
downloaded it yet.
Yeah.
I'm not
fine. How long
even
is that gonna
like
take?
5%. I'm actually 6%. It's gonna take an hour and 9 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's fine. We'll still be playing in an hour and 9 minutes.
You guys.
Do you want us to wait for you?
I
Do you want us to start
But
over with you?
But
We'll do it.
I don't.
I'll start everything over right now, Ginger. Just tell me the word.
Say it.
What?
Say it, man. Say it, man.
Say what? I'll say it. Why do you have? Okay, you have a gross-looking gun. I don't like that. You've done sacrilege by what you've done to that weapon.
I actually
Super.
didn't touch this fucking gun.
You're not in the multiplayer mode. I don't think you could.
Why is it? Why is it turquoise? Why is it turquoise?
I wanted to let you know, Ace, that I'm definitely in the multiplayer mode.
What's your squad privacy like?
And no, yeah, Ginger, we'll what we'll do is we'll wait for you. But
For
we'll
an
just
hour?
start
What the
like
fuck?
no, we're gonna roam killing things, but then we'll start new with you.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is you're gonna go on without me and then start fresh when I get on.
Yeah.
We're just gonna roam killing until you get here.
Okay.
Oh, that's a severe lack of VSync. That's what that is. I recognize that. That's time to put on VSync. That's what that one is.
Oh, it is getting faster. No, it got slower. The moment I said it got faster, it's going slower.
You gotta not be watching my stream right now.
I have fiber internet.
Must be nice.
I have
Very
fiber in my
flex.
diet.
I have neither.
I'm switching everything
Strippers.
off.
Phew.
The number
Powering
keeps going
down.
up. The number keeps going up. The number keeps going
What
up.
does it mean?
Why does it keep going up? Okay, open the tabs back up. Maybe that'll
Shipper.
counteract it. It actually
Hi
did.
Pickle, hi Keck. Look at you two joining my chat at the same time, eh? Eh? Where
Okay,
are
I'll see you
you
guys in
two
about an
until
hour.
now? It's okay, Ginger. I love you. Don't worry. We're gonna start anew. We're gonna roam around. We're in Bolivia.
Yeah, I know where we
You
are.
can just kill civilians. The game doesn't
Kind of.
punish you for it.
Don't do that.
Don't do.
Only the CIA is allowed to do that. We're not the CIA.
Technically, we're no one.
We're
Wow,
volunteers.
what
Is
you
all
want?
we are.
Ghost.
You know what's really
The
sad?
color changed.
If only if we had Josh here, we have the whole armor crew.
Somebody go grab Joshi. Wait, I
No.
don't have armor installed. Never mind.
No, he's too busy in being immersed in Warhammer right now.
Still.
He's hamming.
And he's hamming.
Oh my god, Lois and hamming. Oh.
Ernest Hemingway. He was a part of the KGB.
Why
Same.
is my game frame rating? I've got VSync on.
I
Okay, I'm
playing
gonna go
YouTube
now.
Studio. Bye, Ginger. See you in a bit.
Also, you do have
see
Satisfactory
you in an
running
hour.
as well. Remember.
Yeah, Satisfactory running in the background. Two
Yeah,
very
but like the
demanding
game's running fine
games.
for me. It's just OBS. It looks like shit.
Yeah, it's probably because OBS can't figure out what to process because you don't have enough like processing for both of them. Because
That's not
OBS processing is on your video card.
The video card is fine.
I came back to you guys mid screaming.
Ah!
Ginger, Ace's blue.
I'm not bullying
He's blue balling him.
You're wrong.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out faces. I'm cheaper. Okay, I may have to turn off Satisfactory if this continues, though.
Yeah.
think it does
Spoiler alert,
much.
This is
Wrong.
continuing.
So I got my cloud save, but it would change my outfit cutter.
Ace, get in the car.
Wait, there's info over here.
Get in the car, Ace. Ace, get in the car.
I'm
in the
grabbing
car.
intel.
Get in the
Leave
car.
me alone.
Get in the fucking car. Get in the car.
How about you bring the car to me?
Oh, never mind. Satisfactory crashed anyway.
Shut up.
Oh! Oh, am I gonna
Yeah,
die
so-
from this?
I hope so. Yeah. Satisfactory.
Is that car
dead?
gonna still explode?
I don't know, but I'm healing. I can hear you while you're. Okay, that's kind of neat. Yeah, it's
I'm on
healed.
fire.
Yep. See you later. Teamwork at its finest.
Okay, I'm gonna
Say-
have to
off
exit
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory, Shuri.
Well, like I say, it's crashed anyway, so
Thank you for your help today. I love you.
I love you too. Might as well
You still